Happy Tuesday! How's everybody doing? Hello! Hi, hi, hi! Hey, Alucard! Hey, Syrup! Hey, Ill, I see you there! Hello, hello! Hey, Sleeping Pegasus! Hi! I'm eeping as usual today. Par for the course. Hey, Hickory! Hello! Good to see you too! Hello! How's everyone been doing? How was your weekend? Aside from if I saw any of you for movie night. Happy EP Tuesday! Yeah! I had a bunch of like IRL stuff I had to deal with yesterday, which was why no stream, but you have me for the next three days. Yeah! And then I have that Friday collab where I'm playing Baldur's Gate, and then probably another all-day Saturday stream. But hello! That brought Dark Brother a few times, my second favorite guild quest line. Dagger magic when I go stealth? Same. I always go for the Mehrunes Dagon dagger that like does an insta-kill. I would always take that with me. Dragon Age Origins, my final treaty quest. Ooh, nice. Just met Bronca. I remember that. God, I've been in such a mood to play Origins lately. Oh, the patience I'm having to like not play like 50 games at once. I say when I've started my fifth Dragon Age Veilguard character. I've not even finished the game once! But even the few changes that I keep making between characters, I do notice them. I do notice the different dialogues and stuff. I'm enjoying it. Hey Tenshi, hello! How are you doing? Vamp is eepy. Needs blood before she goes eepy sleeping. Yeah, I think I tried to go to bed at a decent time last night, but I'm just always tired, I swear. Absolutely unsettling the lead up to the Broodmother. Yeah, God, the Deep Roads are so creepy. I love I love the lead up to the Broodmother stuff. I do. I think it's interesting and horrific as hell. Let's see. All the progress, you might finish Act 1 by Sunday. We're on like the second to last mission of Act 1, I think. But we have side quests and stuff I want to do, so. Would have killed to see your essay. I wish I still had like a bunch of essays that I had from college. I had so many good ones. I kick myself in the ass all the time that my old college email and like the entire it was an unlimited Google Drive. All gone. I kick myself all the time. So do all my other classmates that the same thing happened to us. Our alumni emails all got wiped because we didn't click a single button that they didn't remind us to click after a year, and I mean, I guess it's been like a decade, but well, almost a decade, but still, it sucks. Waiting room of meticulously designed characters that all catch up to where we are and then take a breather. Kinda. Literally, I have my crow Rook is up to where we are exactly, and is waiting in the wings to move on. And I think my Grey Warden dwarf, Rogue, and she's so cute. She just got Lucanus. And then I have a Morn Watch Kunari, and she just got to the lighthouse. And I have too many. I gotta stop. I have a problem. 27 hours of side quests. No! In fact, I'm proving you wrong right now. We're jumping in the game. We're gonna do side quests and stuff now, and maybe we'll finish Act 1. I can't even finish saying that sentence. Only 27 hours. I can't even say that, finish that statement. Maybe we'll finish tonight. No. I won't do that to myself. Realistic expectations. But I will say, after playing multiple different builds, all three classes at this point a little bit, I definitely accidentally picked the hardest one for my nightmare run. I picked the hardest one by, like, easily, by far. Hardest. I picked the hardest by far. Like, Frost Evoker is, like, compared to Spellblade, or Rogue, or literally any warrior class, it's pain. It starts out the least balanced You start out doing the least
Hello there.
damage. Hey, Pain! I don't know how I managed to do it. I don't know how I managed to pick the hardest class right off the bat for this difficulty. I called? I didn't, but I see you there. Hello. Gonna lurk, promise to play Helldivers with friends. Ooh, have fun. Got pumpkin donut holes from the grocery store earlier. Oh, that sounds so good. Bad luck at hubris. Yeah. Well, it's more like I really wanted to play a Shadow Dragon, and then I went all in with role-playing the Shadow Dragon, and now I'm paying for it. That's all. That's all. No regrets about my faction, though. I am having fun with that. Oh, I said something about pain! That's what you meant. Yeah, I was saying that how painful it is that I picked the hardest subclass to play my first playthrough on Nightmare difficulty. Why did I do that to myself?
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Well, I guess Lucas has feelings about that. Everyone's so mean. Emric's so nice. Here, let's go eavesdrop on everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend and stuff. I heard some people were playing some Dragon Age, some
You think they'll come through?
Oh,
They'll try.
over here.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Right, and then Davern's over here. He has Manfred and Asan over here? The babies.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Manfred eats?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah.
Does it just
if I
drop
had a
right
treat.
through?
That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
Yeah, now they're waiting for a treat, dude. You've made things
Yeah,
worse.
you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
How can I not?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. It's all I've got.
Just being...
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
I really just leave.
Good luck with that.
I just started already. I'm almost on the verge of tears from laughing so hard. What the fuck? Our Rook's so weird. That was great. Our Rook's just a silly little guy. Squawking with the griffins. Alright. And Balar is in here somewhere. But yeah, I'm trying to think. What else did I do this weekend? Aside from boring IRL stuff.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Oof. Playing too much Veilguard? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have a problem. I only have like 100-something hours in this game, and I've not finished it yet. Oh! We'll see more. Oh! More cutscenes. More lore!
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evonuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evonuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Oh, I'm guessing she didn't. Well, obviously.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Well, yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
No, I feel like
He
there was
also
definitely something
met her
between
in
him and
secret
Mythal.
talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Hmm? It might. I want to hear the story. Yeah, Tosh be like, oh, they were definitely fucking. Tosh's so real for that. Ahoy, Nick! Hello! I'm doing well. How about you? I've been playing way too much Dragon Age and trying to catch up on sleep and mostly failing. But how about you? Hope you've all been doing well. Yeah, I want to hear the story. Give me lore.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Let's see, doing okay, finished Harding's questline. Ooh, do all of them have a hero the Veilguard questline? Because I heard something vaguely that's like the like final status that you get when you like max out their approval or something. Without spoiling anything. Felt guilty, worried. I think he felt guilty that he couldn't stop Mythal from going.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels
That too.
responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know.
Is it that he let Mythal
When
go?
the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond
Yeah,
and
well,
a
Sorrow
dragon.
stuff.
Nice. The point is,
Every
she
time there's a
also
mention
said
of a
the other
dragon.
elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Yep. There's their quest line. Ah, okay. Their approval can go higher. Oh, I see. Harding's your first Veilguard hero. Nice! Go Harding. What do we mean by killed?
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Yeah, like
If
Flemeth.
it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
The one good god got killed! How can I not say that? It's so fucking funny.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it.
Yep.
I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
It's fucked
Right.
up when you think
And
about it.
Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's
Yeah.
it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
We know lore
Then I guess
now.
we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
And I think I have one more. How far have you done Tosh's quest line? Only, like, the very first section of it. Like, we just got Tosh. Like, I'm currently on Dragon class. And then we'll probably do whatever couple side quests we can do in, like, Docktown, and then we'll go to Hosford Wetlands. Yeah. Okay, so we have one more memory that I have. This one. Ooh.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
Yeah.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
What do I think about him making the Blight to begin with? I think he's wrong for trying to tear down the Blight because it'll kill a lot of innocent people. But at the time, Sounds of Souls in Anguish can fall asleep to the hour-long compilation of it. We hate the egg. I'm still wondering if, when I finally do play the Soulless Romance and Inquisition, if I'll finally be able to feel differently, but I can't get on board with his plans. Something weird feeling about high-quality audio over the static image. A little bit. What do you mean? It's only thousands. It's only thousands. Like, he was fighting tyrants, and he was stopping the Blight. But he made that... He keeps making the same thing. He keeps doing the same thing, where he makes these big world-changing, world-altering decisions without considering or caring about, like, what anyone else would think. Like,
stay a while and listen.
Under_Rue just subscribed for 38 months.
Thank you so much! 38 months, let's go! You're not late! You're not too late! Thank you, Andrew! Thank you so much for 38 months! Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Hello there. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. And I've just finished ordering the upcoming emotes. They should be hopefully ready in the next like 3 to 4 weeks or so. So, yay! Early Christmas gifts are coming. For chat. Innocent people died. I think that's what our Rook would be most pissed off about, just in general.
When I joined the Shadow Dragons, the first thing they told me was to remember why we were fighting. We protect those who couldn't protect themselves. You don't start fights that could endanger bystanders.
Yeah.
No Solus had to stop the gods, but a lot of innocent people died because of his big, flashy trap.
Fair odds he agrees with you. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Oh, it's like the
and
Black
the
City.
hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes.
Like the Legend of the Maker. The Maker's seat being
wrong,
empty.
Liz?
It's just... The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
Always has
You're
been.
asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Yes.
Did we?
I mean, didn't we in the last game? I feel like we did. Did we not disprove like the entire Andrastian mythos in the last game? Oh, well, hold on. This is like important, establishing something about our Rook thing. Oh. So do we believe in the Maker? Don't give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker. Confirm continued belief. Who does not believe? Put aside questions. I'm also kind of feeling 3, yeah. I don't know if our Rook would really care too much. All religions are fake until the dragons show up. Because, yeah, I thought I would remember in the last game that we basically established that, like, the whole story of the Maker was, yeah, completely, like, a falsehood. Because the whole Corypheus thing, he's like, I went to the seat of the Maker and it was empty. So, like, he broke into, like, the prison, basically. And saw that, yeah, there's no Maker. It's just a bunch of elven gods and we're all just a bunch of blighted mages. There is no god in this world. But we'll just do that.
Lace, I don't think
Emric
you'll
liked
ever
that
fully
answer.
know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to
In its
be
better
kind
moments.
and help each other.
A good
What do we
clarification.
tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
Nah.
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Mi madre. Duh. Let's see. I've seen Andraste's place of burial, seen her ashes perform miracles. See, I think Andraste was Mythal. That's what I think. That's what I think. And I think the Maker was either Solus or, based on that memory where Mythal was basically trying to placate Elgernon, maybe the Maker was Elgernon. I don't know. I have theories. I just know that the Maker's not real. And I think that Andraste is Mythal. But that's just a theory. Also, what's Nev doing in Tasha's room? Hold on. Nev, what are you doing? Yeah, the real Maker was the friends we made along the way. Oh.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff. And I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Aww. I love them. They're so cute. I'm really interested in seeing where Tasha's journey's going. Let's see. Oh, wait, everyone moved around a little bit. Hold on. Like, Harding and Emmerich are outside now. Okay. We'll check in with everybody again, and then we'll do quests. Wait a minute. Why do I have... Do I have another one? Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Search for more. Do I have another one to put there? Oh shit, I do. Oh, well shit, we have another one. Hey Jenkins, I'm doing good. Hope you are too.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
The lyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elgernon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Does this... What? Does this prove...
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather
Like
go
the
back
Maker
to
and
talking about the
Andraste?
Blight.
Does this go back to what I was literally just
Lucanus.
theorizing?
Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but...
No.
What?
His reaction. Am I a spirit? Our secret's out. How joking should I be? Our secret's out. Yep, we're all spirits.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Lara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Yep.
Not funny.
Ah, it's funny.
Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're
He's
going
on
to
to me.
confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear,
Technically,
this
Mythal was
memory
a
only
dragon.
shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Yeah, I'm
Conceived
being
naturally?
funny.
Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
That is pretty
If
cool.
we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point.
Damn, he's
World's not
right.
short on small-minded humans.
Yeah, I don't want to cause harm.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves,
Elves have enough trouble as it is.
Man,
down
people
in
are too
Ferelden.
stupid in this era.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh.
That's pretty self-explanatory.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
I also like Lucanus's mug. I thought that the first time I saw him using it, I was like, oh, that's actually cute. And I want BioWare to release like a mug set of those because they are actually really cute. You have ice cream? Nice! What flavor? Interesting to hear about later changes they made when all my experiences are with Origins. Yeah, I wouldn't even say a lot of it's retcons per se. Like, a lot of it definitely feels like a retcon, but a lot of it also is just like expanding on stuff that's only hinted in Origins, or stuff that was told in Origins from like technically an unreliable narrator, so they could just say, oh, that wasn't true, it was, you know, no one listens to Brother Genitivi, like stuff like that. Let's see, really want to see you go through the Andraste's Ashes quest and read the Codex stuff from it. I want to. It's been like over a decade since I last played, so I'd be really curious to go back and read all the Codex stuff for that. In Ferelden, elves are enslaved everywhere, including not in Navarra. We found out there's no slavery in Navarra. Place is awesome. It's goth. There's skulls everywhere. Beautiful, harmonious relationship with the spirits, and no slavery. Truly the best of the regions, I think. Let's see. Only still enslaved into Winter. Yeah, they're well. Technically, with Ferelden and the alienages, I don't know. You can make arguments there. Make something similar if I could see a full model of it, of the mug. I think the best view you get of the mug, it's probably during the coffee scene, like really early on. Iced molasses gingerbread ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Very holiday-y. Outlawed for the peasants, but the nobles are still. Yeah, the nobles still get away with doing it. Plus, I'm sure that they use, like, cheap labor and stuff, which is basically, like, exploited enough that I would still call that slavery. So, yeah, Ferelden sucks. But anyway, back to this. Built their bodies out of lyrium and made the ground shake. Oh! It started the Titan War. Those idiots. I guess we'd be sympathetic.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
So it was after that war that the elves tried.
Feels like we still don't have the
that
full
the Evaners
picture.
tried to seize power.
But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Eesh. The list of crimes underneath Solus's belt continues to grow. So many crimes. Ooh. More bond points. Cooldown duration reduced by 50%. Ooh. That one sounds nice. Everyone likes me so far. Even Lucanus, who I think still resents me for the whole Treviso thing. Let's see. It's almost like Solus was a Hey, Chimey! I see you there. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Almost like Solus was a shitty person and maybe Varric wasn't the best judge of character or something. I don't know if I would say... I'm conflicted, because I feel like Solus isn't, like, a totally shitty person. Just extremely, extremely flawed. With some good ideals. But his flaws and his pride make it so that, like... he makes a lot of really stupid decisions that have lasting consequences on other people. And he has way too much power for someone so... ironically stupid for someone who claims to be so smart. Tombsday? Hey, Shokaboko! Tombsday does sound fun, actually. Tuesday. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello!
Pleased to be working with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Every day's pajama day. We could do that. Who would say no? Ha! I win! I'm leaving on a win. So a shitty person? I mean, I feel like a shitty person would be doing shitty things on purpose. Solus seems to keep accidentally doing shitty things. You know? Dwarf named Varric in the proving area, and I was surprised for a moment. That would...
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
It's actually a good question. Is that sky? If we're in the Fade? Would that be atmosphere? Devin, why are you making me think about these things now? Yeah, he does what he thinks is right. Like, he's trying to do, like, decent things. Like, trying to stop, like, the world from being destroyed. Or trying to stop the Blight. Or, you know, things like that. But the way he weighs his pros and cons, it's like the ends justify the means. And no, they don't. Nope. Definitely a hard-shelled egg. Big hug. Also, is Davert, like, he was, like, dancing. He was, like, dancing to himself. Right, a couple more people, and then we can finally go on quests. We have insight into his thoughts. We need to judge him based strictly on his actions, because what he means to do means nothing when he only does shitty things. Yeah, I guess that is... that's
Thanks
true.
again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
Well.
She was asking me, Spite.
Well, thanks, Spite. Well, we know what he enjoyed, I guess. And that still hasn't been updated. Guess we know what Spite likes to eat. Nightmares. But that's true, though. We are seeing a lot of this stuff about Solus through his perspective. And he's also an unreliable narrator.
Next serial ends on a cliffhanger.
Probably. Pickled eggs, nothing more nightmarish than I've never liked. My dad loved pickled eggs. He would make those like big jars full of them. I hated the smell. I hated them. Ugh. Nasty. Alright, guess we'll check out the Hall of Valor. So we'll bring Emmerich and Tosh. Yeah. They do smell like old farts. That is exactly that. I 100% agree. That is exactly the profile of smell I would say they are, and I hate them. Code of the Hall. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. I love how that's its own rule. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. They have to repeat that one. Hold the phone. What is it? L? There's more codex entries. Oh, I have not read this one. She's too good at betting. Either that or she's just good at winning. Like, one of my friends ate a bunch of pickled eggs and cleared the whole house. I believe it. I believe it. Pickled eggs smell so weird. I don't get the appeal. I never did. Nev's case notes. Missing Xena. A pair of letters found among Nev's case notes. The first is written on a scrap, with the letters bent to fit. Dear Nev Gallos, I have a job for you. Meet me by the starring statue. I'll be there every day this week. From Liv. The second letter is written on a larger piece of paper and has a number of illustrations. Dear Nev Gallos, I wanted you to know that I did what you said and gave Xena extra ear scratches. She wagged her tail a lot. She says thanks for finding her. From Liv. Below are drawings of a girl, a dog, the moon, a rain cloud, 3 boats, a spiral that might represent magic, and a very tall person who might be Nev. Aww! She found her missing dog. Aww, that's cute. It's so cute. Most egg is revolting if it's in the... You know, I agree with that. I don't like the taste of, like, egg by itself. Like, if there's something, like, eggy, it has to be in something, or else I don't like to taste it. I agree with you. Dog or cat? It said it was... I think it said it was a dog. I think. Dog or cat. What am I friend? I do like soft-boiled eggs. Well, no, I prefer them like... No, I prefer hard-boiled. Hard-boiled with salt. That's the only way I'll eat, like, a hard-boiled egg. Nah, I'll keep what I have. Though that grenade build, I think, is one that my Crow Rook is using, so I guess I know where I'm getting an upgrade. Cool. Is that a dragon skeleton? It's a big fucking dragon.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Ferelden's all superstitious and immediately jump to the worst conclusions. Hey, Silver Knight! Hello! Hope you're doing well. First person that doesn't think I'm crazy for thinking that. Surprise! About eggs fried in bacon fat? I don't know. I've never had. I don't think I've had that. I'm always willing to try something once, but if I don't like it, then it is what it is. Soft boiled and white rice with soy sauce and furikake. Japanese rice seasoning. Fucking amazing. I'd be willing to try that, because that's egg in something. Eggs over medium are pretty good with some salt. See, I don't like over medium or like soft, like anything where the yolk is still like liquidy or soft is I don't like the texture. Finish your assignments today, so yay!
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Oh, it's the Lord of Fortune vendor. Get that. Let's see, anything cool for me? Heavy helm, heavy armor. Medium armor. Ooh. That seems mighty useful. Fine, I'll get that. 100% penetration. That also seems mighty good. And a gift. Glittering ancient coins and jewels. Perfect. Oh, they have that outfit. This is where you get this outfit? It's the one that... I've seen what this one looks like. Of course it requires rank 4, though. I'm not gonna get this one for so long. But I do know I want that.
Oh, then some helmets.
But I want to make sure I get the crows up to max level before I go spending stuff. Which, I found out how to continue ranking up. Ooh. Oh, enter new area. I found out how to keep ranking up whatever faction you don't help from the city choice. I figured it out. I do look like a crow. It's because I don't like the Shadow Dragon outfits as much that I've found so far. Let's see, greasy food, so oily and coating. Ugh. God, that reminds me of a Junji Ito story about Greece. That's fucking horrific. Really horrifying. Great read, but the visual. So that would be nice. Too bad I'm tired. Yeah, that's the nice thing about, like, pre-bait. The one nice thing about, like, pre-made salads. Horrific Ito shorings. Horrific Ito story? Shocking. I know. What? No way! Ballad of the Lords of Fortune. I first met the Lord of Fortune on a ship bound for Ravane. She said, "What's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain?" And I said, "My love is gone. It's a sad and tragic story." She said, "Hang on, lad. It's not so bad. You just need some gold and glory." Lords of Fortune never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults, they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers, or glory at the worst. You seem like a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Oh, snap! Hey, Cyber Shinobi! Happy Tuesday! Hello! Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons like countless shining hordes. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune with skill and spell and swords. She took me to Orlais, we stole a jeweled mask. She took me to Orzammar, and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialto, we parted with a kiss. I later found out she'd got my purse, but it wasn't really missed. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons like countless shining hordes. Do I get to hear them sing this? I'd like to hear them sing this song. Like a shanty. That's how I pictured it now. Give you your weapon. Nice. And at some point I leveled up. Health. Mana. Resist. Ooh, I want to go up there. Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay. You should sing it. No. You can count that. That counts, kinda, doesn't it? Applies high stagger. Plus 100 health. I guess mine is better for now. For now. Sounds like something I heard from the Bible. Is that weird? I don't think so. Probably not. Maybe it sounds a little like a hymn. Bringing snacks. Yay! I want snacks. What kinds of snacks? That's that story. Glad it popped into your head. Yep. Very vividly. Because I think I've read that one a couple times. Because I very much do enjoy Ito work. Oh? Random hidden treasure chest? Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Too shy to sing us a sea shanty? Yes. Yes, I am. There, I'll say it. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Better to have 50 feet of rope you don't need than need 50 feet of rope you don't have. Nobody leaves a perfectly good glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from the spikes about to shoot from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spider webs. Spider webs mean no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner, and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, a danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it until you know which. I mean, solid advice. Solid treasure hunting advice. 50 feet of rope. Is this an old D&D game? Is that a specific reference? Heavy armor. I don't wear heavy armor. Okay. Now let's go do this quest. Think we're going to a bar? Yeah, to show off dragon knowledge.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Oh. Love hearing Tosh nerd out over dragons. Yeah, I trust Tosh. I trust her opinion.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh,
Cold.
sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, does the breathing fire even
Fine.
help up against dragons that
You're
much?
the expert.
Oh my god, I need to get a drink. Hold on. Okay. One of the main items you would always buy at character creation was 50 feet of rope. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, I could see many places where a long thing of rope would have really helped, like climbing places and stuff. Yeah, I see it. It still is. Could buy hemp rope for cheap or lighter weight silk rope if you had money to spend. Wait, does hemp exist in the Forgotten Realms universe? Do they have weed? Do they have weed in the Dungeons and Dragons universe? Current D&D doesn't have as heavy emphasis on trap-heavy dungeons. Ah. Dragons resist fire? At least if it's like a fire dragon. I bet if it was a frost dragon, it would make a difference. And I already made a new character to romance Tosh, so I don't have to feel bad about avoiding any flirt options anymore. They do, but by a different name. Ah. Hey, Yami Neko, hello! What do you think of all that? What do you think all that elf fruit's for? You know what? That makes sense. That explains so much. Also, hello, I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Also resist my charm. It better have me in the D&D world. How can I not say oof whenever I see that pop up? It's so silly.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Does that mean we have to go fight a dragon? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Let's see. They call it Hobbit Leaf. Yeah, because the hobbits in, like, the Lord of the Rings universe were also totally just smoking weed, right? Like, in their pipes. Gandalf, too. I know he enjoyed his pipe weed. Let's see, every time a game movie does a close-up of a dragon's face.
Cultural find.
You didn't
Oh,
happen to
like in
find another
Shrek.
one, did you? Similar markings, but mirrored.
Oh, yeah. I broke one over the head of their Arntom leader. They were all over us.
You had a matched set of conjoining vessels celebrating the sacred union of seer and spirit, and you broke it over someone's head.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Peace, Sweden, Lord of the Ring? I thought...
Greetings, Morn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me.
Aww.
Few remember the old ways.
What a nice little exchange. So the spirit of valor. That was cute. Tosh talks dragons. I want to see. Let's see, but yeah, I thought, was it peaceweed? I thought they called it pipeweed. It's also been a long time since I've read the books, though. In Pathfinder, it is flayleaf. But they're all weed, aren't they? Tosh talks, dragon, Cataranda. Appearance, blue and purple back. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Orange underbelly, similar to Gamordan Stormrider coloration, but bigger than any Gamordan I've ever heard of. Diet, big water prey. She hunts most often during storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half, or kill a school of fish. Better senses in water than on land, like the Vinsimer that way. Different from Vinsimer in that she will go after ships, and even fleets. Behavior Cataranda is a legend. She's devastated both Ravani and Kunari ships, a big reason sailors hide when the weather gets stormy. Ravani Armada calls her Cataranda the Storm Rider. But that's stupid. Cataranda the Kunlat is Kunlat for Death Storm. You can't call a dragon Death Storm the Storm Rider. Wait, that actually looks great now that I've written it out. That actually sounds fucking cool. Death Storm the Storm Rider. That does sound fucking cool. Make tabletop RPG and name it Dragon Barrel. Just all the healing stuff is just like different names for a different kind of weed. No, it uses the silly like strain names that they use in real life. It's just the most ridiculous names. Death Storm, the Storm of Death. Upper
Welcome
balcony.
to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
My kind? An adventurer, you mean? Isabella and the Lords. See, I wonder how this is supposed to fit if you headcanon... Well, if you canon, but now have to headcanon your Hawk romancing Isabella, because I'm guessing she's not going to mention Hawk at all. Treviso Greedo! Let's see. Isabel and the Lords. Tosh, the Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the... Quack! Before we were the Quack. Before we were the Lords, asterisk, someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. Ah, I see. Back then it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get at all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you've got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords as you know it started. We share news about what's out there, we chase it together, and everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun, with a beach. And no calling. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here, with a baby in her arms, looking for work. Isabella. Good for her. I am happy for her, damn it.
Looking to fight?
I'll fight later.
Oh, fine. Go drink some milk or something.
But good for her. Good for her. Menu. Menu for the Hilt Bar and Grill and Bar. Smash and grabs. Bottomless breaded cheese wands. Add Orlesian sauce. Taste of Ferelden. Bread and cheese. Fereldans love their cheese. Oh my god. Let's see. I meant name we dragon one in it. Stoner tabletop RPG called Dungeons and Doobies. Oh my god, how is that not a thing that exists yet? Because I can already see the marketing for it. And how has that not already been a thing? Make it a full cheese wheel. Let's see. Deep Roads Crispers. Mild, medium, or Paragon. Free Marches Mashup. Sea Monster Kebab. Bronto Steak with Carta Fries. Greens with Antivan or Legion or House Dressing. Chicken, beef. Full Dalish. Armada Special. Extra cheese, add greens, more meat, add pineapple. Golden Glory Ale, wine. Once per broken flagon. Ask us to make it Navarran with no meat. Oh yeah, because they're vegetarians, I think. Or would they be vegan? I don't know. One of those. Okay. Wants me to win 10 matches? I can do this later, right? Like, I assume that this is like a kind of a low stakes, like, for funsies kind of thing. Like, I can do that later. I assume. There's something over here real quick. Fight the matches? 10 in a row now! Do you want me to do that? Because I will. I thought you might want me to do some actual quests, maybe. I could try and do a match and see what it's like. Most important part of the game. Also, what the fuck is happening back here? Are these the losers? I see a bunch of shadow dragons. And I think Antom? So that's some sketchy shit. That there's just a pile of bodies back here. Like, what's up with that? Looks like a monster mash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. There's a graveyard smash. You know, I'll do one match just to see what it's like. We'll see. We'll do one.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Let's try one. Let's try one.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich Volcarnage Volcarin of the Mordor.
He got his own intro. I'm guessing we all get one at some point. And then... yeah. God, heal! Well, he had something that did, like, knockbacks more consistently. I could knock him into the hole. I do so little damage. There we go, there's one. Ah! Never mind. I do so little damage.
Ooh,
everyone gets
that
one?
Was kind of brutal. At least you're still walking.
Yeah, I'm still walking. I also realized that I hadn't messed with Tasha's skills. Because I noticed that I wanted to replace this with the taunt. This one. That would be kind of helpful. And then... I think this is the one that triggers automatically? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. The Emmerich will have to explain why he fought in an arena under the name Volcarnage. Please casting in an alternate universe confirmed. Maybe question how you're so good at this game and you lose to a random arena match. I'm just about as inconsistent as the game itself. But also, my
Ready for
defense is
something
that
really
it's nightmare
spicy?
difficulty.
I've got what you need.
When I play with every other one of my characters, I beat every fight in one go. Like, every other... And I'm playing on Underdog on my other characters, which is the difficulty right under Nightmare. That's how much I think the jump in difficulty is up to Nightmare. What the fuck is she wearing? Whatever the hell she wants. Go Queen. I love her. Her outfits are always ridiculous.
Don't keep your fans waiting.
Here, I want to try this one more time. Marika's not wearing...
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Oh, is it random? Because now they're different kinds of enemies. They don't have shields like before. Which makes things much easier for me. I'm looking. Ugh. It gave you easier enemies because I lost. Did it really? Is that how that works? You said it slides up to me like that? What the fuck? You were joking? I would have believed you. You could have had me believe you. I would have. Why what she's wearing? I just want to know what, know the what and why. Ow. Oh my god, let me set up! One second. Heal me. There. I did it. There. There, I made up for
Another
that.
20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
There. I made up for that loss. I feel better now. Alright. And we increased our bond with Tasha a little bit. I really do wonder, when it says that, is it like a full quarter that it fills up? I won't overthink it. Not right now. USB Genesis controller works with vampire survivors? Is it easier to play that way or more fun? That is interesting that it works. That is mighty fascinating. Let's see, was there anything else to do in this area? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we can just leave now. Or do I have to do the 10 in a row? Because this is technically a companion quest. Oh, wait. No, it's not. This is the one for the... Oh, no, that's the one for the gift. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Never mind. We're safe. Yeah, I'll do those 10 matches later. In fact, maybe... If there's no extra dialogue... 10 in a row! No, I don't want... I want to do quests! If you lose, start over. You You have to win 10 in a row, or else you can't leave ever again. Now, I want to see how quick this one's gonna be, because the other ones have been like, "Aw, thanks," or "Wow, how thoughtful."
Sup?
Sup?
Huh. Nice.
Nice. Yep, that was pretty short. It does look pretty. It does look pretty cool. Okay. Another quest down. Okay, now I think we can... Yeah, good talk, good talk. Okay, now I think... Let's see. I'm still scared to do the Gate of Lost thing. All these, like... I'm still struggling with these bosses on my other characters, so I think I need to be at a significantly higher level before I could probably win them. So let's go do this one. Let's go investigate some hauntings. Hey, hi, Lord! Hello! How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi! Been some time? Yeah, hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Investigating some hauntings. I know I'm bringing Emmerich. I could bring Davrin. I feel like Davrin's gonna be my main for, like, all the main stuff, but if I'm doing something, like, in a region, I feel like I should maybe try to bring whoever belongs to that region so I could get more banter? Maybe? Like, that would make some semblance of sense, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to hear much of, like, Emmerich and Bellara talking, right? Right? That... It makes sense in my head. Maybe. Also, she has heals. Let me check her skills real quick, though. Let's see. Sundered. Time slow. I guess it's fine if she also has an applies weakened. Like, that also works. That's fine. Starting the whole VTuber thing myself, but I'm good. Glad you're doing good. And exciting getting into the whole VTuber thing. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Tiny. Happy International Men Day. Is it? Happy Men Day.
You want a blade
Tasty,
with a serrated
tasty
edge?
healing.
As a met an artery it couldn't sever. Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Bonus damage is 20% of the enemy stagger. That is kind of nice. I guess I might as well. I just realized I have a ton of money somehow. Let's see, wanted to check in on you. Hello! Heard some mixed reactions for this game. Is it fun? I'm having fun. Like, I can see why it's gotten some mixed reactions. I think it's definitely a flawed game, but... I mean, every Dragon Age game has been flawed, so to me, it's just like, I'll get over it. It's par for the course. But I'm enjoying what is here. I absolutely am having fun. Let's see. Apply shocked. Okay.
Till next time.
But yeah, I'm having fun. It reminds me a lot of Dragon Age 2, and people hated Dragon Age 2 when that first came out too, so.
We'll keep an eye
Nice. This area is the only one that gives me issues.
I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
This area, Arlithan Forest, is the only one that gives me frame rate issues, and I almost wonder if it's because of the sky? Because I know there's a lot of floating VFX in the sky. And I know there's the sky quality here, but nah, I'll endure. Still think people still generally dislike Dragon Age 2. And it's so funny that, like, the fandom in general, like, has really rose-tinted glasses when it comes to 2, but yeah, I think it's still regarded pretty mediocrely, except for by everyone except fans of, like really big fans of the franchise. Like, even I hated Dragon Age 2 when it first came out. It took years for me to warm up to it and be like, you know what? I did like that. I have a feeling Veilguard's gonna be the same. Did you see the Game of the Year nominations? No Silent Hill 2 Remake Game of the Year nomination. I'm pissed. It's my Game of the Year. Damn it.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long.
Again?
They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Classic veil jumpers. Then he got lost in the well again.
Doesn't seem right today.
Oh, it's all the way over there? Guess we might as well do this one first then. It's closer. Silent 2 should be there instead of Erdtree. Yeah, I think, like, Shadow of the Erdtree, don't get me wrong, I did like it. It was pretty big DLC. But I don't think it was the best thing that came out this year. And I don't even think it was, like, the best DLC, like, that I've seen them do, maybe? Like, there are a lot of parts in that game, that DLC where I was like, they could have put something here, and they didn't. And I don't know why they didn't. Like, there are a lot of, like, weird empty spaces in it.
Watch your head.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
That sounds so fucking cool. Wait, we can't all apply weakened. Oh, I got enough proofs from them. Why? What'd I do? God, the necrosis. It hurts! Who's this team? Get weakened, scrubs. Quack. Always I'm fighting things resistant to frost. That's my other thing. Another reason why I'd say that Frost Evoker is incredibly difficult. I'm constantly running into things resistant to my main element. Meanwhile, my electric Spellblade, like, everything's vulnerable to electric I keep running into. I swear. Let's see. I think Final Fantasy VII's winning, but I'm very biased. I have no idea, actually. They went through so much trouble to justify putting Shadow of the Erdtree on there that it wouldn't surprise me if it won. But I don't know. Compared to some of the other ones on there, I don't know if it could win against, like, Final Fantasy, for example. Or Metaphor. I've heard a lot of good things about Metaphor. No! And no one can heal me. Erdtree is pretty divisive. I mean, I know a lot of people that didn't even finish it. Especially pre-final boss nerf. Welcome back, Sarah! Democracy was distributed aggressively. Nice. Very cool. Welcome back. I haven't played it yet, but the general opinion on Metaphor is that it's the best JRPG since Persona 5. That sounds like really high praise. I assume Persona 5 is like one of the best then? What would you say is the best? Is there a consensus on what, like, the best JRPG is? It's like, should I just respec into Spellblade? Nah. I gotta commit to the bit now. We're a Shadow Dragon Evoker, and that's what we're going to die as. die many, many times. Ow.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, you know what? Quack. Chrono Cross probably would be the one I've heard the most consensus of it being, like, the best. And I did get to play a little bit of that one. Here, just keep slowing time. I'm just here to look pretty, I think. Because, man, I do no damage. Healing! Ah! I died to a mushroom! Thank you. I just wanted to grab this. Four, 6, 7, 9, Chrono Trigger, Persona 3, Persona 5 are the ones that come to mind, but there are way more. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. This sort of sequel is newly beloved. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Trigger, that's the one that I played. And I did enjoy that. God, everything here has so much armor! Can't be tell. Is he so many more? I'm just gonna ignore the ads. Let them deal with those. I'm doing so little damage. No, I need you to heal me. Yes, yes, burn.
Hitting us from range.
Yeah, I almost forget sometimes that Pokemon is absolutely a JRPG. I forget that sometimes. And yeah, Pokemon definitely would be up there, huh? Like, how could it not? Seven seconds before anyone can heal me! Heal me. Ooh, my ult's almost back up.
I've set that one up.
Come on, melt, 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 melt. Didn't notice they already healed. Nope! Let's see. Classic Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest are the archetypal JRPGs in Pokemon. Yeah, I've also not played like most of any of those franchises. I've only played like maybe 3 full like Pokemon games, which were X, Alpha Sapphire, Emerald, Moon, and I think that's it. One second. I'm ready. Heal me. Also, I just noticed that it's level 30. But I'm a level 25. No, it's just the resistances that's screwing me, I think.
Ready to go.
Come on! Where are you? There you are. See, it's definitely the resist. Yep. Very unfortunate for me. Almost, though.
That one, quickly!
He's only got a little bit of health left. Come on! He's only got a little bit of health left. Melt! Yes!
Rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Oh my god, holy shit. Ooh. That's a high stagger, oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Death by 1,000 cuts for this spirit. Holy shit. Did I also level up after that? No, I didn't. Nope. Holy crap. I do want to add that. I do like that +1 potion. 50 more % damage to health. 100% penetration. 10 seconds versus 20 seconds, though. I guess I'll keep what I have for now until I change my mind. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. God, that was tough. Okay, before we go and leave, though, let's go do this quest. Okay. Let's go rescue some Veil Jumpers real quick. After I save. I remembered. I'm saving. Do that 2 more times. Well, maybe next time I won't have a weapon that's completely not compatible with whatever they're resistant to. Maybe. Ow. What the fuck, man? I'm just trying to pass through. Right in the fucking noggin. Okay. But yeah, I guess Pokemon really is like the only franchise I've really played.
That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Like multiple JRPG games from like a franchise in. Because Kingdom Hearts doesn't really count. Because Kingdom Hearts is only like barely structurally like a JRPG.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Oh no. Oh no. Timmy's stuck in the well. Alright, let's go find him. JRPG story with action, yeah, with action gameplay. Although it does look like the more recent Final Fantasy games have gone more in that direction. So, what does it even matter anyway then? If Final Fantasy like 16 or 17 ends up being more like Kingdom Hearts, then does that retroactively make Kingdom Hearts more JRPG? Or is Final Fantasy just no longer JRPG by that standard or something? See, that's why this terminology doesn't really mean all that much. I suppose. At the end of the day. It's all semantics. You mean it's all semantics?
Incredible.
Always has been.
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Oh, I wanted to keep hearing that banter about the cool waterfall. I do wonder if that comes from the Fade. I mean, where is it going? Just into the atmosphere?
A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Final Fantasy has been an action RPG since 13, yeah. That sounds about accurate.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Ah. Yeah, speaking of, I wonder when we are going to get another Kingdom Hearts. Because it does seem like we might actually get one within my lifetime. Because I think we got, like, some sort of a... We've been getting some whisperings of stuff. Which is a lot more than we got, like, in the couple years, like, after, like, 2 and stuff. For, like, a mainline game, not just, like, a spin-off. Although, with Kingdom Hearts, the spin-offs are the mainline games, really. Oh, there's like a whole section up here I haven't been to. Things. More things. More altars! I keep getting torn over whether I should, like, go hunting after those things on stream, or if I should wait until off stream to, like, go after a lot of that.
Looks like another
But then there's always the possibility that banter will happen and then they'll miss it.
It's another one.
Another one. Nora says he's planning on working on Kingdom Hearts 4, but also he wants to end the series with 4? But I thought he said this was the start of a new saga. Now that the Xehanort's like not a thing. Or is it just going to be very short end to the franchise? Or is he just not going to be in charge of the franchise after 4? I have any questions now.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
You're
I
alive.
was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Alright. So we gotta find... Was it 2 more? Multiple Timmy stuck in wells. Alright. This way then. Rob him and take his V-Bucks. Yes, be the true villain of this series. He did. We also set for us the end of the Sora saga. It's kind of like that Disney is a pain in the ass to work with. Interesting. It really did seem like, based on what we did see from the one sneak teaser that we got, that he was gonna basically make Final Fantasy versus 13 finally.
Causing this.
So it sounds like not just Disney, but also Square are kind of been on his nerves. So I guess it would make sense. He was like, fuck it, this is my last hurrah. A son can dig things up? That's so cute.
That spot, move!
I'm moving! I moved a little too late. Oh. Scribbled note. Elio, hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Ir abalas lathalin. Inasul inast.
Aww. Because we're an elf, we said an elven prayer, I think. Oh, shit. Aww. See, now I gotta do this quest with all my other characters to find out if the other races say something too. I gotta see all the different dialogue variants. Oops, 5 playthroughs. Let's see. Yeah, he dug up dead. Yay, good boy, Hassan. Versus 13 is what became 15. Sort of. It sounds like a sort of kind of. It's gonna be weird. Nomura is the head of Honestly Remake Trilogy, and that thing is fucking massive. Oh, that's probably take up a lot of time. Also, he's 54. 54 is still pretty young. Is it 800? 800 hours later. Finally, I've seen half of it all. I've seen half of it all with my own eyes. Hey, Lady Best! Unique dialogue, imagine that. I mean, it's the little things, you know, that motivate me to play a game through for like 70 hours just to hear like 2 or 3 different lines that are unique. Like I did with Baldur's Gate 3. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hazards persistent. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in the central Arlithan forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them say, just run. Maybe that's why they keep getting lost and I have to keep rescuing them. Or finding their bodies. 54 has been working on Final Fantasy since 1991. Wow. On the one hand, I imagine, man, he's gotta want to work on literally anything else right now. Like, holy shit. But at the same time, it's like, that's his baby. That's like, that franchise is his baby at that point. I don't know if he'd want to let it go like that. But also, he's probably frustrated with other people not letting him do what he wants with his baby and trying to meddle and interfere and corporate blah blah blah. So maybe he's also sick of that and it's like, I'm just done with this. I just want to be free. I guess what I'm saying is that I can understand anyway, in any direction that he ends up going in. I understand. Let's see. Ah, now I can go and turn that one on. Oh, way up here. Now, where are you supposed to point? Down there? Aha! Okay. He started as a character designer and debugger on 4. His first story was 7. His first game as a director was KH1. So Kingdom Hearts really is his baby. But I would say, like, by that standard, though, modern Final Fantasy is like his baby. So where's this one pointing to? Oh. Aha. Do I finally get to go to that big chest? Some of that ultimate juice. Where does this go? Let's see. It's like when Sakurai, when he created Kirby and people said, we want more Kirby! But he didn't want to make sequels. Then Smash Bros. Was made. He's so done with making games and pleasing people. Ugh. I mean, I'm seeing the way he's like, how done he is. Yeah, I feel that. And I feel for him too. Why is the... keep having fireballs and
one of the missing veil jumpers.
debris dropping
Let's get
on me.
That barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Probably, maybe. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's useful. Still don't know where this gem's supposed to go. But I want to see if I can get that chest now. Like, I see it. It's right there. I don't see how I'm supposed to get, how am I supposed to get across? Our poor Rook can't swim. Which is apparently, like, canon. Like, I see people talk about how, like, canonically, Rook cannot swim. Our Rook's just a silly little guy. Yeah, no, I don't see a way over there. Unless I'm supposed to jump from up there? Maybe.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, I
We're gonna
hear
get you
you.
out.
I hear ya, I hear ya.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Oh, hello! Oh, there's things! Oh, they're vulnerable to frost. Oh, bless. Hitting me!
Set that one up.
Took them down clean.
Yeah. Ooh. Yes. Also, I need to switch my ult back, because, yeah, I don't know what causes it to switch my ult out. I almost wish we could refund the point for our first ult, so we wouldn't have to have, like, two that it could get confused between. Rook can take on gods and ancient threats to humanity, but swimming? Nope. Absolutely his babies. Nomura is most Nomura. Funnily enough, Final Fantasy after 7 that he was major part of was 15 and a bunch of 7 spin-offs. Really? He wasn't involved with any until 15? I did not know that. There you are. You are free. Be free.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Another one rescued. Give me that healing. Okay. One more. Also, what's back here? So I'm pretty sure I came through this way.
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Rook, do you feel any different?
As an elf, should I?
More spirity, maybe? I don't know.
They included me. I love when Rook gets included in the banter. It reminds me that I'm here. The little things. The little things. Final Fantasy VII remakes. Character designer for most of them, and did a bit of writing. Story concept of 15. Never solely directed a mainline Final Fantasy game. Interesting. So yeah, you're right. It's Kingdom Hearts then. That's the one. That's the bab. Okay, so down this way. Oh, out of the water! Oh, someone's gonna have to fish me out. Thank you. Oh, I see it. Liquid toss set to give her the body.
One of those magical relics.
Yeah, Rook's just like, what now? That was so fucking funny. Where's the relic? I lived. Okay, just gotta find it. I'm moving, I'm schmoving. Summon jar of angry bees in attack position. Jar of angry bees. I still have that belt that spawns bees. Ah! Bees! Also, hey, Meds with Mask. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day today. Maybe I need these all to explode? I don't see where the relic is. Hear that laughter in the distance? What the heck? I don't see the relic. Unless I just walked past it? Let's see, forgot to do that earlier. You got me, you hit me with the stuff. Maybe I should have like a bees redeem. That's like the throw something, but it specifically throws bees. Like little 2D bees. And the redeem's called not the bees. That's so silly, I kind of like that. Really want to know if someone has come up with a bees build yet for that belt. I would also be curious as to... Oh, wait. Oh, where did I leave that? Where did I leave that crystal all the way back there? Because I think I see where I'm supposed to use it. You haven't played the Nick Cage line? It just goes, no, they're bees! They're in my eyes! Ah! Fuck it, it's so good. Oh, Lucid's fault, chat. I bought another Dragon Age game. Which one? Which one? Welcome. One of us. One of us. Where did I leave that crystal? Where did that guardian come from?
Trouble coming.
I'm not gonna fight you. You weren't here before. You're not real to me. Where did I leave that crystal? Like, I think I dragged it all the way over this way. And I lost it. Oh, no! Oh well. Perhaps it's just not meant to be. Bees. You got Inquisition? Not paying $63 right now, especially with IRL stuff going on right now. Understandable. But yeah.
Bet one of those magical relics is close.
Yes, yes, we're trying to find where the heck it is. I don't see it. Maybe I just need to look up. I'm pretty bad about doing that sometimes. Do not the nug. Do not the nug. Ah! Oh my god, it was above.
Melara, got it.
The up direction, my mortal enemy.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp.
About that.
It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Yeah, I don't think Elio's gonna
think
be
that's
back at
everyone.
camp.
Let's get back to Elio.
Let's see. Wish I could be as tall as the Iron Bull. Also, he's not hot. Also, he's hot. Not gonna lie. Iron Bull is who I first wanted to romance when I was first started playing, and then Dorian ended up stealing my heart in the end. But Iron Bull was definitely a close second. Definitely very cool. And yeah, his model is so tall that it actually has to break a few times in order for him to like sit in chairs. Because in Inquisition they didn't scale characters like properly for some of the things. So Iron Bull, like, shrinks to, like, sit down. It's very funny. Baldur's Gate 3 does the same thing with Halcyon. I think I've mentioned that before. Because it's also really funny to me. Yeah, Blackwall's pretty cool, too. I really liked a lot of the cast in Inquisition.
To investigate.
There we go.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
So there's still one out there, huh? Bonds increased. Nice. Let's see, let me look at the map. Let's see, I don't see any new exclamation points, and these are fighting... I don't think I have to do these right now. So, I'm not. So next would be... Don't have to do those. Oh! Yeah, let's go turn that back in. But we'll stop at the lighthouse first. Always gotta stop at the lighthouse to see if anyone has anything to say to me. Let's see, really wish they added Iron Bull's horns as an option for Canary. Yeah! I agree. I feel like they could have added a lot more options for a lot of things. Dragon Age Keep still works. Oh, part of the upload by World State, unfortunately. Yeah, I've heard that the Dragon Age Keep went down, a few days ago. Hopefully it's back up. Hopefully they keep it up. I'd be so sad if they eventually got rid of the Dragon Age keep. Right, it gives me an infinite connecting to Dragon Age servers. I know there's a manual way for when eventually they shut down the keep for you to edit a manual save. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's definitely worth it if you don't want to deal with the default state for Inquisition. So, hopefully you won't have to resort to that, but just know that that is a possibility in case the worst happens. Let's see. Those damn relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relic. Make sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. Oh, sorry. Resetting in my chair. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close, even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are, or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot of... Ah! I'm back. Yeah, the default state's depressing. I agree. Let's see, either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. Let's see, I already read that. Yeah, I read these. Also, I don't think I read this one, though. A permission granted. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. Hunt them as you will. Complicated impenetrable sigil. Maybe I did read that one. Must have. Okay. So, who wants to talk to me? Anybody? Well, no one wants to talk, but... different combination of characters are hanging around. I must go eavesdrop. Up there.
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
Oh?
You know if she's done with it.
Well, I think the book club has just gained a new member. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're just casually eavesdropping on our friends. Just because no one comes to talk to us. Always plays the good guy, so having it where none of my sacrifices matter is really sad. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I hope they don't... I hope they don't get rid of the Dragon Age Keep, because that's one of the things I loved was importing my save and seeing all the... There's so many cameos and stuff, depending on, like, how many, like, random little side quests that you completed throughout the games. It's so great. It's so worth it. Larnav... Okay. You just started waiting long enough and one of them would come up and start a conversation, right? Why can't they wander up to us sometimes to talk? Like, dang it, I'm here too.
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
That's not helping.
If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... It's all so big.
Yeah, no, that wasn't very helpful. Oh, hello! Tell them hi. I say hi too.
So,
hi.
Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What?
What?
No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yep. It sure is. This crow's gonna have Damn, that's a good line, though. My crow that's romancing him should be saying that in his head. Let's see, Harding, you have anything to say?
Hey, Rook.
Not really. God, I do love her room, though. It's so cute. Oh, and I'm finally starting to see mods for this game, too, that are, like, more than just, like, head presets. People are doing, like, outfit recolors and stuff. I saw one that made all of Harding's outfits, like, earthy, like, greens and browns and earth tones and stuff to match her vibe. Okay, now we'll go back to the Necropolis to turn that quest in. Yeah, let's go. Feel like I could fix him. Lucanus. Restless dreams. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. Promise you'd take me there again someday.
Have the vows in
but
the
you never
vaults of the
did.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
God, I love hearing Vorgoth
Excellent
talk.
work. There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary example.
Okay. Another quest down. Another one. I think we're good to go to the Hospered Wetlands? I think. The betrayal felt. Yeah, that was that one that we unlocked that kicked our ass real quick. So I think the rest of these are all ones I can wait on. I think. One last trip to the lighthouse before we go. Totally didn't make a terrible decision to finally finish S-Stage 2 at 3 AM last night. Was that your first playthrough of it? Did you enjoy it? Did you cry? What ending did you get? I must know. Also, nonsense! That being a mistake?
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
Go on vacation from hunting Darkspawn to hunt Venatori. I mean, why not? Oh, Emmerich talking with Harding. I must go listen. Acceptance ending was technically my first run. Hardcore sidetracked by other games. Except, is that the... Did you get the leave ending? Is that the one you're referring to?
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
He's so nice. He's so nice to everybody. You did get the leave ending? That one makes me cry so much. It's such a good ending. UFO ending's the canon one. I believe it. I mean, it's the one that has like a follow-through endings for like 2 other between multiple games. Low-key want to torture myself on the melee radio list run on hardest difficulty. I want to stream that at some point, but I'm like, that'd be actual torture. But it'd be still
Taking
fun.
a walk?
Yup. Just hanging around. And I think there was someone in the kitchen.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
A crystal crawling around? Should we be concerned? I feel like we should be concerned about a crystal crawling around. Oh shit, there's new quests in there. And there's new quests here! Okay, we gotta do those, I think, before we can go continue. Fine. We'll do Docktown first, then. No. Not Lucanus. Ow. Click! There. Nev. Yeah. Let's see, I've made a mage and a word, and I will say I miss mages being able to heal an Inquisition. Yeah. Yeah. Can't over 50 health pods. God. Origins, I had so many healing potions. So many. Like, actually hundreds. Because, I mean, you could get good XP by just sitting there for, like, a good while and just making elf root potions. So why wouldn't you? Okay, so the new quest is just right there. Okay.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch.
Story, it's
Find
still
him in the
here.
library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Thank yous.
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Remember I mentioned Genetivi?
Got it.
No one likes Brother Genetivi. See, that's how I beat Flemeth solo. Just drip feeding like an IV drip of elf fruit potions. 100 healing of pots and origins. Me and Shale drake them like water when Drake's Lyribus fast as buffing the two of us. Templar with big hammer and 100 health potions just saves the world single-handedly. It's so cool he just hangs around. Hello.
Things are going well.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Peter _parkour 69 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Peter Parkour 69. I like your name. Peter Parker and 69. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Solo runs are hard as fuck, but fun too. Yeah, I bet. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Check the back for me.
Of course. Alright, so the new quest should be... Ah, I see it. I see it.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Hold on.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarro.
Trauma. I'm Peter and I like to parkour and I love the number 69. It's a perfect name. It encapsulates all of that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Hello.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
Oh shit, I should have brought Davrin.
I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Well, time to go hunt some Darkspawn. Well, now I feel like I should have brought... Oh, I should bring Davrin. Where's the nearest party changing thing? Ironically, nowhere near me. Well, it looks like I'm gonna possibly be going past one, so I'll just keep going forward then. Good, good, thanks, good! I'm glad you're doing well. Also, here's Nev's friend. Her Templar friend. Guess she's not dead, like I suspected she might be.
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
I was here too.
How could I forget?
Finally, I get praised and Nev has to be like, hey, I'm here too, because usually it's the other way around. Let's see. Can talk to weapons, they could talk to a tank. If it's made out of stone. Also good news. What news? Fallout TV show Pip-Boy's being delivered. Nice! Congrats! Thanks for reminding me. Syrup, are you still there? 'Cause I got the squishable. that you got me overthrown. It's very cute and soft, thank you. It's also one of the first Squishables I've seen that has little, like, molded feet. So it can actually, like, stand up and it doesn't try to roll over. It's very cute. It did show up! It's very cute, can confirm. Been waiting for literally a year? Been waiting a year for your Pip-Boy? What the heck? That seems like a remarkably long time.
Change.
Probably didn't need to use my ult here, but that's fine. Dead. Okay.
Ah, we've done it.
Heard Squishmallow? No, not Squishmallow. Squishables. I love Squishables. They're the big, circular round ones. There's a pre-order? Oh. It's that city full of people that we saved over that city full of people. Good thing we have no regrets about that choice. Yeah. I mean, at least I have another character where I made the other choice, so it kind of helps my guilt-ridden soul feel a little better. A little. Plus, seeing the devastation, if we had picked the other option, I mean... yeah, it's pretty bad. Ooh. That's new. Transcript Magisterium session number 16. Excerpt. Magister Adamar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles. Perhaps a compromise or a gradual adjustment. Magister Pavis. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odd. Or maybe holidays? That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Language, Magister. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden. Perhaps in time, the public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexity of the policy. We are talking about people. People who are born, who live and die as property of others or the Empire. The way it's always been. Magister Pavis leaves his seat and approaches Magister Bataris. There's a small commotion. Magister Pavis. Pavis regards Magister Bataris for several seconds, then leaves the chambers. Session continues. The only good Magister there. Well, because Mayveris took the fall for him. Was two good Magisters. Dorian's too good for them. Let's see. No guilt, only righteous cause. Honestly, between picking which city to save, God, it's devastating either way. I don't know if there is like I don't think there is like a right or wrong decision with that. It's basically just however you think you can recover, maybe, and if you're romancing a certain someone, but... Ooh.
We're not alone.
But otherwise, it's so devastating either way. gotta respect Nev. Oh, don't kill me!
Take your shot.
Almost. Yeah, I realized they were spawning out of these things.
Behind you, look out.
That one's ready.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Well struck.
There. Oh.
Made it through that one.
I gotta remember. Swap powder skills. Sundered. Maybe I swap this out for Blizzard? No, but this one lets it trigger automatically. I do want that. And then switch that for that. Okay. I think. Now I gotta double check. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Yeah, that should be fine. Because we can't all be applying weakness. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Where'd it go? It was through the catacombs. Why would it disappear on me like that? There it is. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. And with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs' depths? It took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there. And I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. Getting dangerously close to the deep roads, though. No wonder we're running into Darkspawn. That just seems like a kind of a bad idea. All things considered. Also, I see that chest on my map that's in the wall? That's this way. Ah, okay. It probably circles around then. Nope, go back. I want that. Damp letter. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated. I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now. And I'm going to find it. Ignis. Ooh, I see stuff and things over there. Don't fall, Rook, you're fine. Let me save you a headache here. You can't get to that until later on. I spent way too long trying to figure out how the two chests... Oh, okay. I won't worry about it then. Thank you for the heads up, because I probably was going to rack my brain trying to figure that out. Toss them both off the edge. Oh, hold on. They're all around me! I would like to leave. There. Heal me.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Thank you. See, did I get all the blight thingies? Maybe I did. Okay, in that case... It replaced my ult again! Like, why did it even switch back to my other ult? Get him. Bully him. Bully. I do. Yeah, I imagine that's something they'd have to patch. Like, that's too annoying for them not to. There.
Got through that.
All right.
Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Yeah, that's unnerving. Let's see. Oh, looked up that one weird ult bug. It's from the last patch. Literally nothing triggers it, and it could just happen on an area load. Some people even reported their ult unequipping itself? Yeah, they have to patch that. Yep. They gotta patch that. Interesting that it was introduced in the last patch. That means that they didn't test that patch enough. Yoink. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. We've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignis. Light Hunter. The sun! Good boy. Very nice, very cool. Alright. Just did my first 30-minute run in Vampire Survivors. Woo! Did you win? Those are so much fun. When you get so powerful, you can just stand there and let things die around you. Tap. Let's see, what QA do they have to test it? I'm sure they have external QA that they've hired. Like, they'd have to. I'm not blowing them up fast enough. Okay. Is there another one? Oh. Okay, there is another one. I see it. I see it. There we go. There we go, there we go. Let's see, I died to the Reaper, otherwise, yes. Old man pro garlic powers activate. I love the garlic powers. Oh my god. Definitely my favorite. Just walking through and everything dies. It's great. Nero seems to be pretty good out of the first 4 characters. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop this. Oh. And then this. There we go. And then, Okay, that leads to something in here I gotta blow up so I can go back. I see.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
No. Boys like Pasqualina. Homing magic shots are great early on. I always like the AoE stuff. So like the homing missiles were cool, but like when you get really into really later levels, I like them more as like a support than like the Bible ones that rotate around you. I love those ones. Like that plus garlic is like you're untouchable if you upgrade those. Let's see, torn scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with Solace's blessing and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Bibles and garlic together are the best. Yes! Did it first with a +1 projectile for every projectile weapon helps you. Yeah, it does. God, that game is so much fun to just play. Just for like fun little quick runs.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Okay, well, I guess I should finish exploring back here first then, before we go up the elevator. Since that's apparently where we're supposed to go. Ah. Well, that's a breakable wall. But I guess it'll probably have to be broken from the other side. Alright, let's go let the elevator then. It's surprisingly really fun in multiplayer too. You share secondary items, so it opens up a lot of cool combos. Ooh, I never played in multiplayer. I don't think I'd even contemplated that being an option.
We're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
By what? Darkspawn? Ew. I'm sure I'm gonna end up getting every achievement. Then I'll probably start obsessively playing Holocure. I've heard that that's a lot like Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. Is it? But with, like, Hololive characters? They're gonna keep spawning until I get rid of the light here, aren't they?
That one, quickly!
Or is it just you? Because I don't think I see any blight around here that I can attack.
Have them now!
Oh, now I can... There we go.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Masterfully done, Rook!
Thank you.
Well, that's done.
Nice, nice. Let's see, Holocure is like Vampire Survivors combined with Toho. What's Toho like? Also, the dev is really, really good dude. He's extremely talented, not only in game design, but also animation. Aw, that's nice! Super active on social media too, like talk about updates and balance changes so people understand why. That's really awesome. I love that kind of dev transparency and friendliness. That's awesome. I think that's neat. Ah, now we get to open that shortcut.
We're back in Dogtown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Hell yeah. No, pet the kitty. Yeah. That was so nice.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Dogtown owes her for the warning.
Rest well.
Yay! Bonds increased. Ooh. Weapon damage. Bet that defense is nice. I can't say... Also, hey, Necros, how are you doing? Why can't I say that word? I can't say that word. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, my back. Quack. Big stretch. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Good evening. Thank you. Let's see. KU has done key animation for Sword Art Online, Boruto, Castlevania, Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War, and One Piece. Holy shit. Was animation for River City Girls Game and Shantae and the Seven Sirens. Damn. Dude's a machine. Yeah, I see that. I can't brag about all my coins. Can't brag about all my coins. My treasure. Hope you're doing well.
Necromancy's your calling.
Like most Navaran mages, I hope it's not a concern.
We'll find out.
Your own practice. Your work must find you in dangerous corners. Your experience with blood magic.
Do you want to know if I've tried it myself?
Well, in so many words.
Never have, never would.
Good to know. Everyone's always so immediately judgy of the necromancy. It's like, yeah, it's not nearly as bad as, like, blood magic. Come on. At least in this universe. Another quest. Another one. An off-center facial sensor. She looks like she's wearing one of those, like, pot holder things that you put underneath, like, a pot, like a hot pot. Like, I have the same one, but purple. Like, literally, I have a pot holder that looks exactly like that in purple. And, like, half the size. But it looks exactly the same otherwise. And it's really funny to me. I can't say that word, so cash bags. Lucid over here, she's the 1%. I fucking... no. No.
Woman.
Far from that.
What's happened?
No, far from. More like the... What's the... Not 1%. Probably bottom like 60%, I think, probably statistically, it would be more accurate. Let's see, like with necromancy, they're already dead, and some branches of necromancy are way more respectful of the dead than others. Yeah, the Morn Watch especially seem super respectful. I mean, the spirits choose to hang out with them. That's how respectful they are. Saw those gold totals just being modest. Oh, you mean... That's because I was trying really hard to get, to sell... I was selling a bunch of stuff to the Crows to try and get their faction strength up. Which... I did say that I figured out how to increase the faction strength of whatever city you don't save, and I forgot to say what it was. But I found out what it was. So when you choose one of the cities, a vendor will appear in the crossroads. That, a little wisp, that if you sell things to them, will increase the faction strength for whatever faction got fucked over. Yeah. There's a little wisp vendor that you can sell shit to in the crossroads to help still get their faction strength up. I found that out, and I was like, oh my god, that changes everything. Sort of. Made me far less paranoid about not getting their faction strength up early, at least. Buy Treviso. I heard they're on discount right now. Mold or something. Yeah, could probably use someone to buy them up and maybe invest in the infrastructure a little bit. Clean up the canals and such.
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Okay. Sounds like we're going to a bar. Another bar. Also, having now played through like the early game with like...
And such variety. I'm fairly sure that one's illegal in Navarra.
Cheese illegal?
If you ever get into smuggling, I know people who can give you pointers.
Nev, really?
Why would it be illegal? Why was there...
I heard Nev Gallus has been poking around, looking into it. At least someone is. But I don't know.
Well, you know where to find me.
Why would cheeses be illegal in Navarra? I have questions.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
So if I ever need more of these, I know where to find them.
If you want quality results,
This guy. I forgot about these vendors back here.
Fruit, vegetables.
Nev, they said
I've
your
got
name.
the
Did you hear
best
that?
fruit in the market. Ask anyone.
Nev, did you notice they were talking
It's
about
good
you?
quality.
Ferelden cheese. No stinky Gouda for you. If Treviso's anything like Venice that's based on, they'll just hire a ton of indenture service to rebuild everything for them, then kick them out. I mean, with Antiva, probably. I mean, they don't even have a military, they just use the crows. Like, they probably don't even have an infrastructure budget. Maybe it's just an import from country or place that they're trying to put blockades on. Oh, like it's heavily tariffed or something. Neva's been poking around. Yeah, I saw a really stupid hat. Who really wears that? Just canonically, everyone bullies Nev for her
Cheese
hats.
always puts a smile on my face.
Cheese is pretty good. I am a big fan of cheese, I can't lie.
sharp woods, carved woods.
You know, I just don't think Hallus's fish is all that special.
Smash. You make so much money and get so much wood, like the material, to like sell or do stuff with just by smashing your face into crates all over the place. Smash. Antiva, they'll kick them out with just slang for tossing them in the river. Sleep with the fishes. I like big cheese, and I cannot lie. It is true. The final treaty quest in DAO, and I still feel poor. Are you spending your money? I feel like... I'm trying to remember if I spent my money on much stuff in Origins. I feel like I mostly picked up loot. If I spent money on anything, it was like... Did I ever spend money on things in that game? I actually cannot remember. I feel like I've mostly just picked up loot. Oh yeah, tomes and stuff. Other swimmers can't deny.
You know, Emmerich, when a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
Aw, they are getting along. Good. Fred. I love that the team's calling him Fred.
Nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Ready. Randy Dowager Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound as was the issue, 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve one for the wrists. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. Bond increased. Here, you're basically my main healer when a healer's not in the party, so let's upgrade that. Gain invulnerable. That is pretty nice for me, but I think I need the extra damage desperately, though. Plus, the Argonian Maid was better. Was longer. But we have only seen like 3 of the volumes of the Dowager, right? I mean, there might be more. And they're more like reviews than like excerpts, though. Like, if we had like an excerpt, then we could give a better judgment, I think. Let's see. Would I have if I had access to the cheese wheels you see in games like Skyrim? Oh, the big wheels. Oh. Voice sounds like Karlak? I wonder if there are any like shared voice actors that like maybe did a few lines here and there and stuff. Maybe. Last time on Magic, whatever I bought was like 22 sovereigns. That's right. Yeah, that's where the money ends up going, to tomes and stuff. That's totally true. Let's see. Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra. Here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin, complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular. Reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Hmm.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Thanks for nothing. Hmm. I need to keep investigating the area. Go back! Go back! I'm not done! Oh, hello.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
No.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area.
Oh, now we go outside. You really want saucy video game fiction? Daggerfall's great. The Berenzai... I've heard the Berenzai books get, like, really saucy in those. And they only a couple of them carried over into, like, Morrowind. So, I am kind of curious. I like how most of the shortcuts in the city are unlocked by literally just opening a door. Yeah, they're just one-way doors. It is a very clever way to, like, restrict movement too much, but then have you slowly, like, unlock more and more of the area. I do think it's clever design. It's good. Also, there's a lot of verticality.
What? There's a trail.
Like, some of the maps may seem small, but then there's, like, a lot of, like, upper levels and lower levels and stuff. Kind of reminds me of Shadow of the Erdtree, where, like, the map looked big, and then you realize it's even bigger because it's layered. A lot of verticality. Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the snake nest bar. A rainbow is overhead. Double rainbow. What does it mean? Oh, someone is not alive.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Murder. Murder. Tons of verticality. They do well to mesh it seamlessly into the normal pacing of the city, too. Feels very natural. Like, the architecture of the city reminds me a lot of Kirkwall, but, like, there's so much more to do in the city. Like, it's...
Take a look at that.
Way better. It's like they saw how they had to scale down things for Dragon Age 2, and they used that as, like, the model for how they had to, like, structure things out for this game a little bit. I think. Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy. He laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. But I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Yeah, help how? Task list. Write up new healer requests. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Broken walking stick. Alright, I think we found everything in here. Okay. Oh! Well, that works.
I wanted to ask, Nev. You had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
But not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
Quite right.
Everyone loves Manfred. Everyone loves Fred. It's like a necromancer, I don't know. But that skeleton, though. Everyone trust Manfred. Oh, excuse me.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Well, it's a good thing we brought Nev then. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Was apparently something that
Bar storage.
Linus did not say.
There has to be more here.
I say as I break everything in here. That's what they get for giving me the key to get in here. Yeah, that's a typical thing you'd have in a storage room. Linus' storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Oh, there's a spot! There's a spot. Someone missed a spot. Oh. That's not foreboding at all. Ruined spot detected.
All this under the bar storage.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No matter. We must press farther.
I could jump down there. I kinda wanna. But first, I should probably... Oh! Check over here first. Crumpled task list. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow? Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. It keeps mentioning fixing the rabbit. Is the rabbit possessed? Smash. Hey, Shokamoko! Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of bodies. Okay. I think that he was willing to do anything for love, including killing a lot of people. Hey, Tuesday! How are you doing? How's Lucid Age going? It's going! We're doing some... Well, we're just questing. How are you doing? Don't press further. He doesn't like that. Turn them all into beef jerky. Ugh. Child's drawing. Scribbly drawing a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Ugh. Yeah, they're all jerkyified. Oh. Blood-smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus. We were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Lucid Age sounds like a Misc sequel. Kinda. It kinda does. I could see that. The Lucid Age. That totally does sound like it could be like a whole, like, age in Mist. I could see it. Doing well. Today's been well. Glad. I'm glad that today's been well for you. Good, good, good. Congrats, Nev. You've got an outfit upgrade. Oh, stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
That's sad. The Age of Dreamers, the Lucid Age. I'd watch that. I can't jump when I have one of these. Do I have to drop it and then climb up? Okay, I guess not. What do I do with this now that I have it then? Oh, wait. This looks like something I can do. Oh, okay, that works. Ah, okay, that works. There was some movie or show that I, like, watched recently that I was like, this is the plot of Misc. What was it I was thinking of? Ooh. How heavy is that? I don't know. It smashed through that wall. Maybe it was like a load-bearing beam. Maybe. Also, there's another crystal over here that I guess I should grab. What was it that I had watched? That's gonna be bothering me now. I can't remember what show it was.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Nice. Shortcut unlocked. Ooh. Another portal. Here, let me... I want to make sure that the zip line is working.
You don't need magic for that. Just turn over a rock.
It all sounds so thrilling. Belara was showing me some articles about your work.
Those rags?
Yes, let's see. There was the Cordellan Caper, the mystery of the heir of Voldorma.
You can only trust one word in 5 in those papers.
But he's reading them. He's caring.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, so what that?
Something
I bet...
sealed past here.
Yeah, chest.
Strange.
Okay, we'll go back to that portal after I see if I can open this up. It wasn't Silent Hill Revelations, but watching that again was so interesting. Like, it's incredible how many bad decisions were put into that one movie. Like, it's downright silly, some of the things that they did. Like, what the heck? Yeah, it's definitely a movie. It's definitely a film. It's so... like, why did they make so many of the choices they did? Why was Vincent a teenager? Why was there, like, some sort of weird romance plot? Why did Harry trust him after meeting him for, like, 2 seconds? I have so many questions. Heather was at least cast well. Yeah, I'd say Heather was like probably the only good casting choice, I think. She fit the role well and the costume matched. Yeah, I'd say that's like the one positive thing. The casting for Heather and the costuming for her. And some of the monster designs are okay, but like the things they have them do, like they're just I have so many questions. Let's see, damp letter, Marissa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints. A doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon, Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. Sounds like the demon. But Dad just goes, oh hey, we vibed next to each other for like an hour and you just met my daughter. Okay, she's your responsibility now while I go look for my wife. Bye! Just so many bizarre choices made for that movie. Stuff. Things. Medium armor. I can't wear medium armor. Damn it. Oh well, I still feel accomplished. Crumbling note. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Oh, damn. Okay, I want to go check out that portal before we get too far away. All the way up here. Pretty sure this is not how zip lines work. Oh, this came all the way back here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I won't worry about this then. Torn scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with someone is blessed, no matter how many steps it takes, that someone will be home. Oh, was that foreshadowing this?
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
They're as much a maze as the necropolis. Less populated, but far more chaotic.
Another shortcut unlocked. Let's see. Magic ziplines don't obey your laws, especially the gravity kind. I suppose that's the only explanation. Smash.
About my question earlier, Emmerich. You can't tell how long a body's been dead by how cold it is?
There's too many interfering factors and variables.
So that journal I showed you...
The time of death couldn't be pinpointed based on temperature. No.
Thanks. There's a shadow dragon I want you to meet.
I'm intrigued. Let's see. Let's just fast travel out of here. Magic zip lines. God, it's a miracle anyone's able to traverse Treviso at all with all the zipline architecture they have. Zipline infrastructure. Oh, thank you for the care package. Hold on, I'll do that in a second. I want to get within line of sight of Sabina. Okay, there she is. Hydrate. And a stretch. I see that too. Funny enough, the director of Silent Hill Revelations was the director for some of Altered Carbon and the director-writer for a couple episodes of Ash and Evil Dead. Were they good episodes or bad? Because Altered Carbon started okay, but man, it went downhill very quickly. Minrath's mandated stretch straight. Man, I did like Ash versus the Evil Dead. It ended on a cliffhanger. I hope we end up getting, like, either a spin-off or a sequel or something. I know... Thank you for the stretch. I know Bruce Campbell's done playing Ash in, like, an action-y capacity, but he had... they set up for plenty of successors in that show. I could see him playing more of, like, an advisor role. I just want more Evil Dead, I guess. But well done. You know, monkey's paw,
Serena,
you know, I don't want
you're
finger
back.
curl and we get a shitty Evil Dead.
But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Though town's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The snake nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
It would make sense if it's all the work of one demon. Okay. Actually, let me look at the map. And I leveled up! I watched to show an idea how good they are. Just know my stepdad enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Episodes 3 and 4 of Season 2. I don't remember the episodes well enough to know exactly which ones those would be. Don't think I see any exclamation points. Okay, those are the two that I can wait on. Okay, Treviso. 3 and 4 of Season 2. Ugh. Seeing fucked up Treviso just, it's so fucked up and sad. Here, let me swap out. So I feel like I should bring Lucanus for his city. But I should probably also make sure I remember to upgrade my points. That's right, I want to go up here. And then apply Sunder. Detonates Overwhelm. And he won't heal me. This one? Because that one does more damage, and... oh, I guess that one does too. Versus Barrier. This one? Yeah, because I don't think I have anything that casts Overwhelm. Okay, so that'll be fine. We'll go with that.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure he sounds real opposed to that. Let's see. Okay, I just want to go back to your blighted city. Remember how we could have helped it? Good times. I don't feel guilt festering in my soul at all.
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn,
we will find what has become of him.
No, that's probably not good.
We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Oh no. Oh no! Crow and a gentleman. Team must stop Chance permanently. Oh. It's like half the quest in Treviso after if it gets fucked over is just like find Crow that ran off and died.
So
it's so sad. Why are there still civilians hanging around at all?
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
No, that's kind of cool. Emmerich, you need to speak for Spite for us so we can hear him. Hear all the unhinged shit he's saying. Because people are stupid. I mean...
Look there! Someone's killed a horde of Untarm.
Those marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It could be.
He was gonna see the market master. Let's find her.
Whoa. You haven't heard that one yet? I love when I get to show you new things. So yeah, Emmerich can just hear Spite. That's really cool. You can hear the little gremlin. That is actually worth noting, is that Emmerich has not acknowledged Varric either. No one has. And I still think, if he were a spirit, Emmerich would have noticed him, right? So I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think that's what's going on there. I still don't know what, but I know that's probably not it.
The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Here's the market master.
Blighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
Yeah, he's alive and well, clearly. Yes, there's definitely nothing to worry about. I say every time I realize something new foreshadowing something. Like, I haven't played, like, the first opening cutscenes of the game, like, 4 or 5 times now. I noticed his narration, when he's narrating the stuff after we, like, recruit our, like, companions and stuff, he talks in the past tense. Like, stuff has already happened. But when you first start the game, and he's talking about how we're going after Solus, he's talking in the present tense. Just thought that was interesting. Worth noting. It was something I certainly picked up on the 3rd or 4th time through.
Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Oh. Note in shaking hand. Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight, and seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Oh, Chance.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the drowned district.
That's so fucking sad. The real Varric were the friends we made along the way.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do?
Someone must supervise and make sure paperwork is filed. You can't trust people to just do things.
You can't trust some people.
Hey, head governor.
The crows are patriots. Why not stand with them?
Patriots? They're a flock of hired killers. You haven't lived with a distant king appeasing fools. Power belongs in the hands of the proper officials. But no, let the mascots decide policy. How could that go wrong?
Does he just exist to, like, bitch and complain if he doesn't do his job? About to file my fist in his face. Pros in this game versus how Zevran describes as, like, the Godfather versus the Sopranos. It's so jarring, isn't it? My headcanon is that Zevran just, like, killed off all the most fucked up crows, and then they had to get their shit together in the past 20 years. Because he annihilated all the worst of them. That's what I'm just gonna have to headcanon, I guess.
Any more platitudes or naive questions about the best way to fail a city?
You know, Evenchi, you're a real pleasure to talk to.
I present facts to criminals who think immunity to poison is viable foreign policy.
Such an asshole. It's better than the actual reason. Which is just, like, they probably just retconned a little bit. But I don't know. Did they? Maybe I just haven't read enough of the novels to know if there was, like, an actual canon reason why.
I don't suppose you could convince Noah to go bother someone else?
Oh, I can't speak to you now? Fine.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Ugh. Blight abscess. Oh. Was that Hassan doing? Oh, I think I saw his wings. another one. There. Let's see. Brutal assassins and the choice between Minrathous and Treviso wouldn't be a choice. True. Minrathous? Minthraus? Whatever it's called. Yeah, Minrathous. Just trying to figure out what animation they were doing. They're like looking around confused. Anyway. Smash. You know, now that everything's all blight infested, it reminds me more of Kirkwall. Is that fucked up? Wow, this is even more like Kirkwall. And not for any, like, reason like Kirkwall being covered in blight, just the vibe. Oh, that doesn't go far enough. Don't you run away from me! Not when I'm actually doing damage to you. Ended. I have no opinion until I play DA2. Soon you will. Soon you will have opinions. You won't be able to stop yourself from having opinions. Okay, this way. My current feeling, I'll play it as soon as I beat DAO. I'm just excited to see what your opinions are. Yeah, y'all deal with things while I blow these up. Ah! There we go.
That dog spawn. That's chance.
Oh, shit. Just launch everything. High staggered. Okay, do that. What the fuck?
Stay in cover.
Healing.
That one, quickly. They're at range. They attack from a distance.
Knockdown. Do that. Yeah. Or I get distracted by one of the 3 or 4 JRPGs I've installed. You might have a problem. The best problem. Too many good things to play.
Stay in cover. Help Rook.
Nope. I'm dead. Yeah, a high chance you might kill me. die, Chance. Chance.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Does this count as a boss? No, it doesn't count as a boss unless there's like a health bar at the top. I was thinking about like whether or not I should throw up a prediction thing, but I will wait until there's an actual boss. It kicked your ass like one. Kind of.
I spy trouble ahead.
Doink. I need to collect my pigs. And then up there. Oh, there he is.
That's Chance.
Remember, I wanted to beat Alan Wake 2's new. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because after I beat this, after I beat this, we will move, and then we'll play Alan Wake 2. Stagger. No. Yes.
On it.
That combo. Leave me alone.
I've set that one up.
Fucking hell. Moving away a little bit. Ah. I'll just go grab him.
Get clear.
10 more seconds maybe before it can. No! Oh, fuck, Lord. Does that count as a death?
Let's finish this.
Oh, thank goodness it doesn't. No, but that does. Oh my god, thank god I have a revive. God. Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Stay in cover.
Yes!
Thank you, friends. Treviso will not forget you, John's Candide.
Let's let Tear and Veilguard know what happened here.
Holy crap. What did it? Victory. Let's see. Can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a cow section of Alan Wake 2. Are you? There is no cow leveling me. Is there a cow level? Oh, the Antam are so artistic. They drew themselves on the wall. The weird tentacles in the water, you'd think it would be. Weird water tentacles. Meh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in a second. Just making sure there's nothing around here to grab, and I don't think so. Oh. Aha! There was something. Okay. I think we can leave then. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, nope, I want to get that beacon. But I will get that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright, let's go. So I want... Because I have to rediscover all the beacons since everything got all fucked up. This one back. Not here. Back here? This one. There we go. Yeah, this whole place used to be hustling and bustling, and now there's no one. It's so sad. Okay. Let's fast travel and give them the bad news. Can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I'm completely fucking with you. I mean, how would I know?
The supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Aww.
Allies in Minrathus. I never would have thought it.
Oh,
I
I'm
have
glad there's
already
that.
penned your thank you note.
She writes his thank you notes for him.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Bonds increased. Okay. So any more quests we can do in this area? Nope. Okay, I think we can finally move on. Wait. There's a new quest in this area. I'll pick up the quest just to see if it's like a pertinent one. If not, I think we can finally move on. Okay, I'll go pick that one up. You can never move on. You're never allowed to move on. Foolish fool. Well, since we're in Ravane, makes sense to bring Tosh. Not winning until winning 10 gladiator battles in a row. I can't wait to do that, right? Like, I don't have to do that right away, do I? Right. Because I am gonna wait. Unless I can't. It's probably faster if I just went to that one and then went backwards. This way. Okay, I did read that. Just respec into fighter. I'm sure that's nothing for me to worry about.
Yes, Tosh?
You smell like a lot of stuff.
I bathed just before we set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. What? Some moss perfume with flowers. It's nice. No. But also tree sap. Dust. And blood. Human.
Ah. I did visit the necropolis earlier to assist with a friend's embalming.
Ah. Well, see, that makes sense then. Wait, so it's above? Oh, crap, how do I... Okay, there's a ladder. Oh, that's a big guy. I don't want to fight you. No, I don't know if I want to do that. No.
There's a fight ahead.
Where even is that ladder?
Come on. Careful. Behind you.
Well, the ladder's not there. This is fine. At least we're bullying the hell out of it. Ow. I'm dead. And none of you has a revive. I didn't want to fight those things anyway. I was trying to find that ladder to get up to the second floor. Now I'm starting to wonder if that's like an actual quest or if it's just more treasure. Wait, no, go back.
Here comes trouble.
No! No, I didn't want to fall down there. Okay, a ladder up. Unless I have to wait.
Death Mage.
It's Emmerich, Tosh.
Did you leave papers on the table by my room?
Just some gazetteers on death magic. If you've time, they might dispel some misconceptions you have about necromancy.
Ugh, your gross dead people stuff?
If you've any questions?
Nope.
See, this is why I want to romance Tosh with a Morn Watch. With my Morn Watch warrior. I can just already picture the drama. Okay, I can't figure out where this ladder is. It must be above me. In which case, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Like, I see where, I just don't know how. That's what I did, and she specifically has a line about that. Yes, I want the drama. I don't see how I'm supposed to go up. I'm about to just move on. Like, supposedly there's a quest there, but I don't know if I'm gonna be... Whole conversation? Oh, I'm so excited. I want to experience that. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I can't reach that right now. And I have a feeling Ravane seems to be mostly treasure hunting stuff, so I think we're okay to move on. So I'll go to the lighthouse real quick, and then we'll set off. Maybe we'll beat Act 1 today. I say. Oh my god, there's a lot. Hold on. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak... That's Russian, right? I think I recognize. Unfortunately, I don't read it anymore. I used to know how to read it back in a long time ago. But hello, hope you're doing well. Let's see, follow up on the snake nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal. He thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid to be left to fend for himself. Oh, they said hello, how's the game? Hello! Game's well. The game's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So doing well. Hello, hello. Let's see, before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. Didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken. For now. But the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Niv. And then farewell to a crow. Rook, many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Antam. I hear Viago scoffing already. Chance was originally from Morlaix, and his people came to pay their respects. They passed on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance to not besmirch the name Candide. That was his name, right? That's how they pronounced it. And they would have meant everything to him. Take care, Taya. Oh, we got some codex entries. Okay, there was that one that we read. Was that the only one? Duke of the Dales. Like it says on the label, Spirits for the Spirited, an elven elevation of the brewing arts, sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Antivan Sprig, a child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood, singular, but also somehow common, treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. Aww. Little play sword. Cute. Alright, what's everyone doing? Okay. Ah, my nose was itchy. Alright, I guess I'll check Tasha's room, since it's right here. See what our warriors are up to. This game didn't... Yeah, it didn't. It did get nominated for accessibility features, I believe.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
They're a little confused, but they got the spirit. The spirit. But yeah, I think this game absolutely did get robbed of at least, like, art direction, maybe, or, like at least Silent Hill 2 Remake got nominated for narrative.
You mentioned you don't sleep, Lucanus?
I try not to, even less in Treviso.
But how do you stay awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Orlesian vocabulary. Knit.
Wait.
He knits.
The demon of Virantium lurks by night and knits?
What? It's just another kind of blade work. Dexterity training.
Oh my god.
Besides, good strangling cords cost a fortune these days.
Come on! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Raven and Fire Brother raid! Welcome, Raiders!
Robin just traded with 8 viewers.
We were playing Deep Rock Galactic. How was that? Did you have fun? Thank you for the raid! Shout yourself out, Cabal. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Lucid Dreaming Vampire, part-time bat on Saturday Batter Days. Currently, variety streamer, currently on a very lengthy, it turns out, Dragon Age Veilguard marathon. Hello! We rocked! We stoned! Nice! Hey, Sakyo! You rocked, you stoned, you won! I assume. Is there winning in that game? I assume it's like winning, like, rounds, because I play a little bit, like, the tutorial, and that seemed like it was kind of like that. But did you win? Did you mine all the rocks and the minerals and stuffs? Hope you're doing well, Cabal. Hope you've had a great evening. It's good to see you.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
Valences. I feel like that's an SAT word I gotta remember. Had a nearly an hour of technical difficulties? Oh no! But Sacco gave me the ability to play a different game, Deep Rock. Nice! I'm sorry about the technical issues you were having. What issues were you having? Good to see you too. See Nev and Bulara. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we've been doing side quest stuff, and now we're finally gonna get back to main quest stuff. It's exciting.
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard, and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
The Wisp really seem to like Nev, and I wonder why that is. Like, they're constantly in her room. I wonder if it's supposed to be some sort of, like, foreshadowing about Nev in some way. Because she's like, they won't leave me alone. But why? I don't know yet. The Wisp cupboard. A good time among the clang. Nice. Switch controllers, but controller was having other interactions in program was weird and a pain. That's so weird. Well, I'm glad you're able to have a backup plan that worked out. Alright. Hossberg Wetlands. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they said leaving, I'll remember you? Aw, have a good rest of your night. I'll remember you too. Aw. Hossberg Wetlands.
Rook.
Oh, I should have brought Harding.
Welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
Actually, no, this works out. We're bringing in Warden.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Yeah, it's good that there were survivors at all.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
stories say Warden sensed blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Yeah, interesting thing to note. When I played on my my Warden character and I went through Demeter's Crossing, yeah, you sense the blight before you even see it. And I thought that was really fucking cool. So I'm really curious what the dialogue is going to be here as a Warden. Because we probably already also sense the blight, right? Oh, I'm so excited. I love that those little tiny changes based on like what faction you're in and stuff. It's the little things.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first Warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Let's see. Yeah, Wardens have a direct connection to the Archdemon. Assuming that there is one, which I'm assuming there is one, because it's a Blight. Curious if that would even get deeper if you were an Elvish Warden. Antoine gets that effect from the gods. Oh. Ah, well shit, I'm playing a Dwarven Warden, so I wouldn't know. Damn it, I'm not gonna play this game a sixth time! Right? I guess someone else will have to play an Elvish Warden and tell me.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Yes, you are. Don't lie. It depends on how the game ends. Maybe I won't even finish my 5 playthroughs I've started. Maybe I'll only play 3. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Oh my, gross. I'll be amicable. I'll be nice.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it
Maybe.
working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Every now and then the game calls me out for some dialogue choice I pick, and it's like, you picked this for this reason, right? I'm like, yeah. I appreciate the game. It apparently knows me pretty well. Or understands why the player would pick certain options, so that they could poke fun of them for it. Also depending if you get the post-credit scene or not. Probably also depends, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. What a pretty night sky. What a pretty skybox. Also, there's a vendor.
Yeah?
Aww! We can get him a rocking griffin! Ancient illustrations of griffin feathers would surely be treasured by any warden interested in the Order's fabled flying mounts. I mean, he's got a literal griffin, but sure. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Maybe. Ooh. I don't use shocking weapons and stuff, but that physical damage boost, how can I say no? May as well. It's resistant to potion use. versus armor. Ooh. Sure.
Good day.
Pet rock item? God, I wish. Let's see. 23 defense, but nah. Weak point damage, barrier. I think I'll swap back to this one. Maybe. Bleeding damage. I don't have a bleed build. Okay, Davrin. Attack by target applies taunted. Oh, that's kind of really good. But that's so much more damage. Ah. Okay, we'll go with this. Name Shale's pet rock Herbert. Herbert the Rock. I had to check, but that is weird. Your Antoine has a much darker hair than mine does? What? See, now I have to go look at him. He has darker hair? Black versus brown hair. Maybe it's just the lighting. It looks like he has dark brown hair. It doesn't look black to me. It looks like it's dark, like really dark brown. Maybe it's just the lighting thing. Maybe. Well, this place is dark and gloomy.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village.
You've been to the farmlands. There's
need
a
to press
family.
E so quick.
Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Guess we might as well walk around and explore a little bit. Probably just lighting, but still noticeably different enough. Weird stuff. Yeah, weird. But these are the last of our supplies. Smash. Bones beneath the creek. Anderfell's folk song lyrics. When the heart beats hard on a ribcage wall and you're feeling weak, follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek. Well, that's spooky.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. Thanks, then.
May contain meat. The kebab.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Oh, little nug. A little better than Demeter's Crossing. There's not giant piles of corpses literally everywhere. You know, slight improvement.
You're here to help.
Ooh.
You think you and two wardens can fix all
Fingers!
this?
Starly. Fingers. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Startled the crap out of me. Let's see. The blighted Pingus. The blighted Pingus. Thank you for the head pat. Wish we got a reference to Leliana's nug. I did hear Harding talk about Leliana wanting to like give nugs to everybody. Blue ball. No! No! We do not speak of that. We do not recall. We do not think of it. I guess I don't need any of this stuff. Versus overwhelmed enemies. No, if it was weakened, then that'd be useful. Quack!
Keep your guard up.
Quack, indeed. Brona's Bloom. Brona's Bloom with 1 leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corner scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Oh! Nickelrin! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Nickelrin! Welcome, Raiders! What were you up to, Nickelrin?
Nickelrin24 just traded with 2 viewers.
What were you up to? Hello, hello. Playing retro. What retro game were you playing? Figure that Liliana's Nug is obscure enough gift that they wouldn't bother. Yeah, apparently I got a banter with Harding where she was telling, I think Balara, about how Liliana was trying to like give away nugs to everybody. And she was like, well, did you take any? She's like, no. Harding doesn't like nugs. Oh, you were playing AVP too? Nice. Did you have fun? Did you have lots of fun? Because that game, those games are so much fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think on what's below, when silver from the moonbeams flow. Brona's bloom with 1 leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. Evka, I asked the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is... It's very Lavendel, but the flowers are nice. Aww. Finished bug hunt campaign. Shame they only let you use the combat exosuit in 1 level. They do? See, I haven't played the game yet. It's on my list. It's a shame they only let you use it for 1 level. I'm glad you have fun, though. Another merchant.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Go for Harding. The straw a bit. Hey, it's that armor with the target. I'll grab those mementos.
I learned the trade from my parents.
Fast travel unlocked. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's normal. Smash! I'm a menace.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Find what you like.
Let's see, you just have to finish Predator campaign and Xenomorph one. It's true that Veilguard companions don't give a fuck if you were evil. You can't really be evil, I think, in this game. Varric did not choose you, to be evil. You basically just choose what tone you have when you handle certain things. It's closer, my comparison is it's closer to the attitude and tone changes that you select in the 97 Blade Runner game. Not as evil as becoming a lich. I don't know, we do have a necromancer in our party. And when we first met him, he showed up with like a green skull thing that was really cool. So I mean, maybe.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Haunted treasure?
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
Yeah. Haunted mansion with treasure? That sounds like fun. I guess I'll go down this path to see where this goes, even though I have to go down the opposite way. A griffin! Ah, okay. That's what I wanted to find out. It doesn't want me to go there quite yet. Let's see. Yeah, you can be a bit of a dick, and like you can definitely get people to disapprove by being like just rude as heck. But yeah, you can't be evil,
Yeah.
I'd say.
That's our blight boil.
Ugh. Cursed treasure. You mean spooky loot? Sold. Let's get rich. Anyway, you don't have to be evil to become a lich, at least depending on the iteration. Sometimes you're just the target of someone else's considerable ire. I will become a lich and fight fire with fire. Like, don't you have to, like, sacrifice souls in order to become a lich, typically?
Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Ugh. Oh, there's Darkspawn. That's a dead end. Let's see, cave drown demons. The human have nothing of demon in their hole. Veilguard the dragon. Yeah, I am curious to see if there's any point later in the game where companions can get pissed off enough to leave you, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be, again, more like Mass Effect.
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
Yay! Where it's probably not a risk of...
Warden's early graves
Hold on.
you to make a will, Emmerich.
Very admirable.
And I'm leaving you a son.
Your what?
He'll need attention. 4 or 5 hours a day. Stock up on worms.
Well?
Oh, I hope they continue this conversation, because what? They're leaving their children to each other. Oh my god, why are there so many Darkspawn here? Davin, help me. Why were there so many? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute.
Don't drop your guard.
Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna have one of those things in it. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight the thing that's inside that. Oh, no. Yeah, I spotted it all right. Maybe I could just avoid that. Ow. Maybe. Feels that way.
Everyone all right? I've had some practice at this.
It's just like your day job. Now it's your every job. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
Then allow me to entrust Manfred to you if I pass on.
Hold on.
Firstly, you'll need to check the rotation of his joints every 2 days. Secondly...
Now I'm redoing the will.
That's so fucking funny. It's like, oh yeah? Or my kid has an even greater routine that you'll have to follow. Oh, I think Emmerich would have gotten the good end of that deal, having to raise a griffin.
Got it.
This one's a lot of fun.
Blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Ah! Yes, I should save. Thank you, yes. Yes, that's a smart idea. Okay, yeah, that's that one of those quests. Should I try it? I mean, I saved it. Oh, it's armored! Great. This will be fine. Hello. Oh, Nicorin. Off to sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Get good sleep. How was movie night? Movie night was great. Yeah, so I had never seen Porco Rosso. That was my first viewing of it. I liked that. I really enjoyed it. I might have launched itself up into my, like, top 5 Ghibli movie. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, let's not deal with this demon right now. It does seem like a fun fight, though. I think if I'm a little more leveled, I think I could probably have an easier time fighting it. I think I could beat it, but I don't want to bash my head against it for, like, an hour to do it at this level. Even though I think I could do it. As stubborn as I am. Ooh, stuff. Things. Porco was a great movie. Revelations was something. Yeah, Revelations was... Revelations! But now I'm ready for when the next Silent Hill movie comes out. Return to Silent Hill. Which I'm hoping we'll just pretend that Revelations didn't happen. Semester ends 12/13, so I should be able to catch some more movies in a few weeks. Nice! Yay! Thinking about what's gonna be up ahead for movies. I know... I wanted to watch Nightbreed, but that was spooky movie for spooky month, and it's well past it now, so I don't know.
Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Ever gonna do a Resident Evil movie binge? Maybe. What platform are they streaming on, if any? Or would I have to rent them all? It was one of the movies in this one of the movies in the Silent Hill franchise. Yeah. It was certainly a movie that was made. People used cameras and things to make it. You enjoyed the 6 of them? Oh, dodge! Smash? Ooh, my throat's dry.
No.
Okay, I'm good. Let's see. I don't know, Resident Evil movies... I love the first one. I don't know how I feel about the sequels, though. Especially the way they treat some of, like, the original characters, like Jill. God, or Leon. Does anyone even remember that Leon was in one of the movies? Because he definitely didn't act anything like Leon. They're that's true. They are, like, terra-fun. Like, they're terrible, but they're fun. Terrible, but entertaining. I mean, there's parts where she, like, loads her shotgun with coins, and it works. 1 and 2 movies are really, really good. First and second movie are the best for IMO. Yeah, that's probably where they peak, is, like, the first 2. I agree. What? The money shot. Yeah, I think it's the one with the big tanker, where they, like, the whole first few minutes of the movie are, like, are in backwards slow-mo. And they show that her shotgun has pennies in it for ammo. I guess to explain how she's able to have infinite ammo despite them not having, like, access to ammo anywhere. Ah! There. No more nonsense. Remember the famous psychic... There was the psychic powers, there were the infinite clones that then all got killed at the beginning of the next movie because they decided they didn't want to go with the clone plot after all. There's just so many things. Still not the dumbest shotgun I've seen in a movie? What's the dumbest shotgun you can think of? Isarian, the Sword of Mercy. Nemesis in RE2 movie was honestly spot on. Excellent costume and voice acting. That's right. Yeah, Nemesis in 2 is probably one of the better parts of the whole series of movies, I mean. They're loaded into shells, it's absolutely possible. Just straight up pennies makes my... Yeah, it just looked like they were just straight up pennies shoved into the shoved in the chamber. A 3-barrel shotgun? That was a thing? What? Andraste, Bride of the Maker. A carving of Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Her eyes are serene. Eyes that would see divine influence in the world. Eyes that would find the Maker in a dream. Let's see. Was it the only memento I picked up? No, it wasn't. Where's the other one? Oh. Carving of Isarian with the Sword of Mercy. His eyes are remorseful. The eyes of an executioner who would see a lady burning and end her pain. Oh. Havard, Aegis of the Faith. Carving of Havard, Aegis of the Faith, his eyes are determined, though filled with tears. Eyes that would weep for a lady, then carry her ashes home. Andraste, I'm guessing, is what all these are referring to. Ooh. Oh, not as good as what I have currently. Hey, Zagger the Dagger, hello! Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hi, hi, hi. I think the one in the Phantasm movies, they made a 4-barrel shotgun. What? Does it even... that even function? Dumb horror comedy from the early 2000s. Probably worth the watch, but don't expect much. The Phantasm movies. I'll keep that in mind. All the love, friends. All the loves. That's a lot of crystals. Glad you're doing all right.
So this is the cursed manor.
Use some fixing up.
Detonate his ass. Is it just the one Venatori here? Oh, nope, there's a couple more. Where's the next crystal? That's... Oh! Get off me! Oh, I see it. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, taunt. There's multiple people here. There's multiple people here. Oh.
That one's all set.
Oh wait, that did unlock. Get back down there. Oh wait, no it didn't. What the heck? I was just too far away for it to render. That one.
Set that one up.
Nice. Just like doing all this stuff while Emmerich and Tavern handle everything. Hey Candace! Howdy, howdy! How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. And then what? It's just you two? Pie? What flavor? Is it pie flavored?
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Ooh, alright. Pecan pie. Oh my god, now I want pecan pie. Can I have some? Spirits Within feels like shitty.
Inside.
Hello?
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
By a demon with a hot voice? Spirits Within feels like a shitty side quest in a Final Fantasy instead of a main plot. Also, hey Jumbo Scorpions! Hello, hello. Let me look back up since I was in the middle of that fight. See, did I see Final Fantasy Spirits Within? God, I remember that. I remember at the time I thought the CG looked so impressive. But I barely remembered the plot. I was so confused because I'd never seen like any Final Fantasy anything. But then I found out later when I watched it again and I was like, oh, that didn't matter because nothing made sense anyway. Oh, a bunch of stuff was made up for this movie anyway. But did I see it? I think we rented it, like out of a red box or something. So not in theaters, I don't think. Don't remember a damn thing about it. Shaved some more age with this, but I've seen that in Monsters Inc. back to back in the exact same cinema. Oh my god, I remember that. I saw Monsters Inc. in theaters. I don't think we saw. I remember seeing the posters for it though. God, I am feeling old now. Spirits Within had to compete with Monsters Inc. Just insane. How foolish of them. Why would they do such a silly thing? I'm guessing these need to face each other. Let's see, the way they work in the movie was insanely stupid. Fire all 3 12-gauge shots at once would not be fun to do. Sand crabbing through an area. Oh, maybe they don't need to face each other? Oh, because there's another one here. There's probably a hint somewhere. You shed a tear when I bit into it? Because the pecan pie was so good. Now I want one. Working on costumes. Ooh, what kind of costume? Yes, please. What kind of costume are you working on? I don't think I see any more of those statues, do I? Oh. Boink. Well, I want to check out what's down here, because I went through all that trouble to unlock this.
What lies below?
God.
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
It just wants attention. It doesn't like to be ignored. Let's see, it's actually on the cover of the movie. It's almost like 3 shotguns welded together with a single pump and trigger. What? It's been a decade since you had pecan pie? Oh my god. That must have been, yeah, like, oh my god. That would have been, now I want pie. I think the closest place to me that serves, like, good pie, probably Cracker Barrel. That's close enough, I guess. Maybe I'll have some Cracker Barrel pie sometime soon, maybe. Heavy armor. Oh wait, for Davin. Yes. The other one's too specific, I think. Oh my god, it looks like, wow, that is like some Warden heavy mail for sure. Almost looks too fancy on him. I feel like he needs something more rugged. Because he's more like out in the field. He's not like a, like, stand around and command other people type of dude. That armor looks way too fancy and shiny. I felt the same way with my Warden character. I keep picking up new armors, and I'm like, nah. And I just keep putting on the same old rugged, like, leather armor that has a cape. Because I'm playing a rogue. I feel like the, Wardens out in the field need to look more like adventurers. Let's see. Triple shotgun sounds stupid as fuck, but mechanically possible since there's a double pump shotgun that pumps and shoots out 2 barrels at once. Huh. Have to give it to Jill's penny shotgun. No, it wasn't Jill's, it was Alice's. Why does every one of us from the East Coast say Cracker Barrel? Wait, do we all say Cracker Barrel weird? Cracker Barrel? Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel. Do I say it weird? Fuck. Amos Dave's Barbecue has Baker's Square Pies. Ooh. A French silk? I think my mom's mentioned liking those. Talking about stupid guns, and I have this one. There's a flintlock musket with 9 barrels. Why? Burl them crackers. Yeah, Alice's penny shotgun. Cracker Barrel is... Cracker Barrel. The way I'm reading it now. Cracker Barrel is a great comfort food restaurant. Yes, I love their chicken fried chicken. Location is perhaps an eccentric choice, but it will be a fine country home. Quaint and magnificent all at once. You know how she loves his art and unusual antiquities. We'll have all on display, of course. She does like to show off. Letter by unknown Gaspin. Only place you could never eat the crackers because they fucking fall apart. They can't eat the crackers at Cracker Barrel, ironically. These horns? They remind me of the horn-scent horns from Elden Ring. Even though I know that's not possibly what they are. They just look and remind me a lot of them. Oh, can I make that jump? Oh, I did. I can! That stagger's too nice. Am I wrong? They may have improved.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
It did! I did make the jump. It did pay off. First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awakened. Attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. Lost sketchbook dragons. Aw, come on. Ring of Warden Royal. Our ranks hold queens and kings, but call them only Warden. The joining cares of front lines, not bloodlines. Wardens do not rise for flags, they answer to the calling. Oh, dang it, where's the sketchbook of dragons? Oh, I found it. Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring a dragon. Special attention has been paid to illustrating an egg. A note reads, were they shell shards? Does it hatch? Oh, see, that's another bug I found. If you're inspecting a character's item and then you try to swap over, sometimes it will zoom in on the companion instead, and it breaks the UI a little bit. Oh, see? I can repro it. I reproed this a few times. I would have bugged this so fast. They needed someone to QA UI so bad. Anyway. I had to say that. Anyway. It's been bugging me. Hey, Balara, where are you going? Pre-rifling flintlocks are really known for their... not like pre-rifling flintlocks are really known for their accuracy. They're basically just like... Wait, I think I've seen the 8-barrel flintlock. I think someone must have shared it in, like, Discord. I think I've seen it, and it is stupid. It's basically if you had, like, 8 people lined up in a row, you could shoot them at once. The perfect gun for just that specific scenario. Speaking of broken UI, Twitch, let me move! It's not letting you move! No! That's stupid. That's silly. Why won't it let you? It should let you! Poor company can't afford to pay unionized QA. Yeah.
Moo.
Moo. Like, should we just blame EA? I feel like that's too simple. Let's see. Speaking of Flintlock, did you see the gun? There's guns in the Minecraft movie? What? I've only seen the trailer. The movie's not out yet, right? I feel like I would have heard if it was. Not as accurate as post-rifling, there are people who could reliably hit a man for 100 feet out? Wow. Maybe not 100 feet, but a considerable distance. Think less about it, it's like grape shot except sturdier. Oh wait, not sturdier, stupider. There was a gun in the trailer? I don't recall that. Why was there a gun? When did Steve learn how to craft guns? I realized I didn't try just jumping down here. Old blight damage documents. Cost. 4i. Unintelligible. Way through. Unintelligible.
Old records. Damaged by blight.
Their message lost to history.
The fate of Weishaupt's library.
Quick. Modded Minecraft. to distract my Jason Momoa's shitty wig to notice the gun. Literally, I was. Let's see. Guns are officially banned from supported Minecraft mods. From supported Minecraft mods. I didn't know there was a difference now between supported and unsupported. I'm still remembering from the old Wild West of, like, just whatever random mods you could install from, like, anywhere. There's, like, official support? Well, there's a straight-up marketplace now. Well, shit. Ah, the 4-barrel flintlock pistol with evenly spaced barrels in the front. Only the real... that's what I was thinking of. The one that's a threat to Weezer if they stand still. That's the one I was thinking of. Marketplace full of theft. Oof. Research notes. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself. Sealed. But how could that stop me when I'm so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising. Dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique. But surely that only proves my suspicions. I'm too close now. And that was that one. Oh, why it's so bright over there. Hey, this looks kind of like Emmerich's chair. There. Okay. Oh, look at the moon. It's so big. Big moon. And a weirdly central Veilguard statue. Probably must be inside. Nice. Okay, now we can go in the basement. To the basement. I haven't played Minecraft in like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I feel like I haven't played in a long while. I have to be like in the mood, and I just haven't been in the mood for a long while. Oh, it needs a wisp. I see. I'm sure I'll end up playing a huge tech mod at some point. Soon I'll sink in 100 or so hours in 2 weeks and then not touch it again for another couple years. That's exactly. I have to be in the mood, and then I'll be in the mood for like a month straight, and then I won't want to touch the game again for like a couple years.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Predatory note. You wish to go to the Anderfells. Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aelia. Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door. It vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. I'm sure that worked out real well for you, buddy. Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Enderfells as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost treasure to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem. Oh, a Zara mention.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
I guess that explains things. Oh, hello! What? Behind me? I was wondering why I was auto-locking onto behind me.
By fixation, an all-consuming obsession.
Consuming obsession, huh? almost had that. I didn't see that shade from the left. Fuck. I was about to heal too. Let's see. I've been trying to get a D&D group to run a game in Minecraft, but schedules. Trying to schedule a D&D game in general is just a nightmare. I got jumped by that shade to my left. One way to play it is the same thing because we all just did that. Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Taking shifts at the Minecraft factory.
I've got a body. Isn't being dead long.
Oh, there it is.
Consuming obsession. I've set that one up.
Camera, please, I can't see.
That one's ready.
Oh, you're heading. Oh, Alucard, you're heading to bed. Good night, Alucard. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Good night. Let's see. What's more is I can run Minecraft Windows in VR with quest linked. Minecraft VR.
Made that one ready.
Truly the closest thing to feeling like you're building Legos in real life without paying $600.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
We did it! Ooh, another axe for Tosh. Taunted dragons. That's so specific. Let's see, and I already read these. I should heal. Thank you. I should save. I'm saving. Just $3 once. Sawarudo. Popping on my lurk to say big hello. Hello! And then back to work. Okie dokie, and hope you're enjoying your lurk. Probably not so much your work. But hopefully work's not going too stressfully. Legit, the lack of a LEGO VR game proper sucks. Yeah, why don't we have that yet? Ooh, and a sword for Tavern. Yes. Does that look familiar? Final missive, the door, all those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was
Probably
the curse,
that.
at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Yeah, it's probably the latter. That probably was Lord Gaspin. gasping for air. And he did not.
Moo.
Moo. All these Lego games, just not VR. Lego Batman, Harry Potter, Star Wars. That is interesting. That we don't have... Why don't we have a VR? It's because they think that, well, Minecraft exists. Maybe we just don't need to bother. They figure there's no point. How get in to this room? From above? Maybe I'm supposed to platform up there? Because I don't see a way to get in there from down here. So I'll try going above. You could use channel points on phone, but not message? What? The heck? What sense does that make?
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Like, the room and the treasure I want is literally right there. Just don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Switch is being weird. Classic. Wait. I didn't have the momentum. What? Rook, why would you do that? Rook, I didn't tell you to do that. Oh well, I'll come hunt for this later. I bet it's supposed to be. Maybe I just have to fall in through the roof? Okay, I'm gonna try that, and then I'm gonna give up on this area for now. Hair dye and pie. Where are you gonna dye your hair? A specific color you have in mind? Chance to build and drive Legos around, that's it. Star Wars Lego City. Build and drive Legos around. I feel like the closest thing I can think of to that was... I did my nuts. Okay, I'm leaving. What am I thinking of? Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Like, that's kind of like... Sort of? Like Lego cars? Sort of, kind of, maybe? Is that close? Bleach my roots, really. A very yin-yang hair going on. Ooh. You mean like with the roots? I'm guessing, not like with the like the yin-yang with like the half and half, like horizontally. Okay, should be able to just go straight through.
So, Emmerich, what do you actually do down in that necropolis of yours?
Tend to the steady procession of death. There's rites to perform and bodies to prepare, mourners to comfort and students to teach.
Uh-huh. What about fighting undead monsters?
Surely everyone knows about that.
Surely he doesn't need to talk about that. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Guess this was more of the village.
Here they come.
Where? Oh, I see one way back there. Shoulder length, longest I've had it. Ooh, wow. Has 2 thoughts in his brain. Fighting monsters and a sign. and Asan fighting monsters. The most wardeny warden to ever warden.
Those statues. They're Chantry sisters.
Depicted singing the chant. What craftsmanship. One can almost hear the verses.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
See, as much as I want to watch you plays, I have no idea what's going on story-wise. Well, I mean, we're doing side quests, sort of. Basically, we're trying to fight these elven gods that are blighting the world around us, and we're just, like, gathering allies right now. And right now we're investigating this blighted village just to get research stuff. Because the blight is spreading fast. Also, the pacing in Act 1 is so long that I could see it being, like, really easy to forget what the heck we're doing a lot of the time. Just killing everything. Oh, it circles around. I see. Hey, we haven't killed any innocents named Philip this time yet in this game that I know of. Oh, that was that one I was blocking on the other side. I see. It's something about Destiny looking at this game. Destiny, like, the game? Or...
Trouble nearby.
It is kind of interesting to think about how this was, like, made with the bones of Anthem, which was a Destiny clone. A Destiny clone that they weren't allowed to look at Destiny to take advice for what not to do. Hilariously enough. That's why you picked Treviso. I have the highest concentration of... I have the highest concentration of Phillips and Thetis. Yes, that's why. Mm-hmm. Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field. Don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields. It's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field. Dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Treasure? Maybe. Well, Asan can dig for stuff.
Got company.
Yep, I see them.
That one, quickly! Excellent hit, Rook!
Oh. Ow.
That one ready!
One for us.
What's over here?
A well. Well. An echo? Echo?
The heck? Ursa Voss's journal. An echo always answers back. It always listens too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too. Uh-oh.
This echo made promises, and then... Do you think it took them all?
Well, there's a demon down there. Probably. Maybe. Oh, I see a thing in there. And then I'll check out the well.
Trouble ahead.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Ooh. Plus 20% healing received? Yeah. Put some speakers playing Mariah Carey at the top for it to echo that for eternity.
This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
The Blight took it recently.
Ugh. Well, that's fucked up and scary and shit. Ah! Oh, hello! It's falling out of the water. I see that hydrate there. I'll get that in a second. Now the statue's facing... Oh, I see it. Let me get that hydrate first. Old retail worker torture. Just the same songs on repeat forever. Whack. Whack indeed. Oh, and a stretch. Thank you. Moo. Oh. Move my body. Move my arms and legs and stretch. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was that axe that I picked up. Okay.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Ooh.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Maybe. Don't call me out like that. Maybe I do just want to shoot stuff. Whack. What else can I shoot from here? Is there even anything I can shoot? Nah. Oh! Hey, why taunting that?
It sensed this attack in the boils. It's not.
Oh, okay.
We need to stop it.
That one's all set.
You eat that. Yeah, stand still. Wait, come this way. Yeah, stay there. Yeah, he learned.
I'm ready.
Get up. Right in the head. Yeah!
Set that one up.
Hey, come down here again. Yep, I moved, I have moved. Yes, stay there, no, stay there! Yeah!
It's down.
Excellent. All safe?
Nice. I found something for me to shoot, all right. Nice. Love that they let me have free turret sections just for funsies. I appreciate that. Alright, guess we'll go check this out over here. One more time. Because why not? Because I can.
And another sample.
Another
That
one.
must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evoker and Antoine.
But first, I see a chest in here. Ooh. Yes. I will. Alright, anything else? There's the stuff that's happening over there. That time I got to sleep. Good night, Lucid and chat. Good night, Sarah. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for the plushie. It's very cute. Have a good rest of your night. Oh. Why was that chest even locked? Family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Hmm. Can I shoot that from in here? Oh, I did. Ugh. Medium armor. Potions. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields, says a blight's coming. All of wild things. But he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door's locked from outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Maybe it needs to get sealed again. Let's see. Self-care, don't forget to take a quick break. Oh, you did? Oh, I do see that. I'll think about it for a second. I'm thinking. Let me do this well thing, and I'll dwell on if/when I'm gonna take a break.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
It doesn't sound happy about that.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Yeah, well, who's gonna dig you up after all this? Get wrecked. Get fucked. Talk to the stressed villager. Oh, we have all these quests to turn in. Okay, let's start with this one.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Nice. One less evil. Right. Quest number 2 to turn in. All the way up here. Too short. That's another thing I noticed is that when you play a dwarf, they can jump so high. And they run so fast. I think to compensate for the model being smaller, but you feel like you're zooming around like Sonic.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
Especially if you play a rogue.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, maybe buried under like a couple piles of tons of steel or something. They swing over you when you run in danger close? Really? Also, hey, Mopyro, hello, welcome in. Yeah, and when you're rogue, you do like, you fly up into the air, like do all kinds of flips and stuff. It's nuts. I'm like, does rogue play like this with the other races? Because holy shit, dwarf rogue is so fun. Like actually feels like Sonic. You're like when you're jumping into the air and bouncing from enemy to enemy. Has no time for quick break. We're so close to the next quest. I feel like we're finally almost done with Act 1, maybe. If we get to the next quest after this one, however long it is.
Antoine.
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I hate this guy.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evoker and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Ugh.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I am sorry they're in trouble.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
Ah, he's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the God's plans, you will too.
Well, managed to piss off the first warden one more time, so I'll call that a victory.
Monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not foreboding. Antoine and Evoker tried to convince the first warden that the Blight was changed, the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. Wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up. The order back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evoker promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
The game's telling me to go to the lighthouse. That usually means something's gonna happen.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can. We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Oh, sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
Aw, that's good to know.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Lower your height to lowest, choose Rogue, become Yoda. It really does. Like, the way you hop around and stuff, it's wild. Rogue is so fun.
I'm attempting to improve my knowledge of Anderfell's geography, but I can't locate Lavendel on any map.
Places like this don't make the maps.
You can borrow ours. We updated.
Oh, how kind.
Have you always studied the stranger side of the Blight?
Not on purpose, but when your reports have a certain pattern to them.
We gained a reputation for following the weird stuff.
It's come in handy now. Hey, Rook.
It's a shame Davern hasn't had anything to say to them. Being a fellow warden and all, I expected him to have something to say. But perhaps not. I have a worry that something's gonna happen when we get back to the lighthouse. I'm saving. Oh, well, let's take me back to the crossroads, not the lighthouse. Yeah, I should fast travel back to the lighthouse. There's a new quest here, though, and that makes me paranoid. That I should do that first. Because if the quest I'm about to go on is one of those ones that'll change everything, I don't want to get locked out of shit. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Fighting back, making our voices heard. This is feeling like old times. The good one. Rook,
Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
Oh, yeah.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Oh, we should go get Lucanus then. Quick little memorial. Quack. Quack indeed. Do all gladiator fights now. Also do all side quests now. Just do it all now. No, I can't. Or at least I don't think should I? No. I probably have time to do the Hall of Valor stuff so far away. That's got to be like a separate thing I can do like as I want whenever. I think. Oh.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Your help in pushing back the blight has given the crows a chance to mourn. Aww. Treviso will recover, dang it.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again. As if I could return to where I left off.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venetori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
Vengeance, the future. Probably a toast to those that were lost, right? This is like a memorial.
Those we lost. They'll never be forgotten.
Never is a long time. But let us try. The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
Oh, there. I'm glad I got to do that. Oh shit, there's another quest. Another one.
You're throwing well.
I hear them talking about throwing, and in my head I'm like, oh, like throwing a football or something.
Interesting
But
letter there, Rook.
I know they're talking about throwing the crow mark. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the Blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the Antam are up to.
Well, that's probably a quick quest, I would imagine, maybe. Probably. An art gallery. Well, we'll check this out, and then maybe this will be the last quest for now. Until after whatever this main quest thing is.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Oh, we never could get through this door.
Hello? You alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Oh, she's got that. That's the armor I was telling you about before. That the Lords of Fortune were selling at rank 4. It's this one. This one.
My saviors!
I want it.
Welcome!
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery.
I didn't know they were
Lately, they've been
interested in
taking
art.
Paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Oh, new vendor. But I'm guessing if that armor's being sold elsewhere. Ooh, bond levels up. Oh, sorry, I broke your shit.
The skyline completely. I've heard dreadful little things live inside it.
Hold on, let's see what's. Ah, I want to see what stuff you sell. Ooh, I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. Okay.
I hope the
Desire
Iago
cherry
can
cream
make
soda
next
and
week's
bloody
exhibition.
vengeance. Mmm, cream soda. Cherry cream soda. I don't know if I've seen cherry cream soda. Loot! Nah, I'll keep what you have. Randy Dowager Volume 3! A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promise to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. Yeah, a bit. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics but little else, 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Dave, is the thing I want to try it, and I want to actually taste it like a proper cherry soda. Like, you like the taste of real cherries in a drink? Whenever I see cherry as a flavor, I worry it's going to taste like medicine. But if it tasted like proper cherries, like real cherries, that should be awesome. Creates a pool of necrotic venom. Each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. Well, that seems remarkably good. I'm gonna pick that. Okay. Cheer wine doesn't taste like medicine, so there's that. Cheer wine. I don't know if I've heard of that before. Cheer wine. It sounds like I like the name of it. Oh, I could do this now because I have Tosh to light those braziers. Braziers? I think that's how you pronounce it. B-R-A-Z-I-E-R? Brazier. I know it's not like brazier, because that's a bra, that's different, and it's spelled differently. I think it's brazier. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different area. Where are these locked doors unlockable from, then? Oh wait, I am in the right area.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
Aw, he does care. Okay, so I just gotta light all of these. Yeah, because I remember we came upon this way, like forever ago. And we couldn't do anything about it because we needed Tasha's power. Hopefully whatever's inside is worth it. Give me something good. Oh, it's something for Tosh. Attack by target applies taunted. Yes, I like that. Yes, very good. Okay. Now where... Oh, right there. Talk to the market master.
All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
Maybe they're just very cultured.
My people's gods finally.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Voodoo Goblin _TVT just followed.
Hello, Voodoo Goblin. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Something about
Hope you're having a good evening.
Art collectors.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Time to eavesdrop. My secret talent.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
Oh, this is totally a trap. He noticed we were standing here. He's like, huh? And he's like, I did hear. This is totally a fucking trap. Quack! Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, we're totally walking into a trap. That's okay. Oh, my throat is itchy again. Hello. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Yeah, hope you're doing awesome too. Nice to meet ya. Hello. Yeah, we're wrapping up a couple side quests that popped up, and then I think we have the end of Act 1 coming up soon. TM.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Defeat the Antam. Oh, okay. We're just gonna kill everybody here. Lucid style stealth mission stealth mission. Very funny. Being so stealthy. Still stealth if no witnesses survive? Exactly, exactly. See, you understand.
Of course. I've set that one up.
Couldn't even hit anything.
We need to close these. Made that one ready.
Last one, you get to be bullied.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Ah, yes. I would keep my art in giant barrels. That's a reasonable thing to store art in. It's like, I'm picturing, like, big paintings. Whack. Oh, don't fall off.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Almost like this was a trick. Barrels of paintings are a great idea.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Okay. All the way back here. Like, maybe if the paintings were circular shaped, I could see them fitting pretty neatly into a barrel, but otherwise, you're just wasting space. Aw, yeah, he vented. He's not here. He was too sus. Torn note. And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
Yeah.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Mierda. As if the blight in the streets was not enough.
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antam camp. In the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
Okay. Oh, they're literally around the corner. They're right around the corner. How convenient.
Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Intruders!
It's those sneaks from the market.
You said you won't follow Venom.
Oh, he was followed all right.
Sorry.
That one's all set.
Nice. Nice.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Lucid smash. You have a weird idea? I'm open to weird ideas. What's up? What's the weird idea? Surely not more circular barrels. Oh, okay. There's some that are not okay, these look like they could carry. Okay, this look more reasonable. Reasonable to carry some sort of artifact. Let's see. Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The
More
Antam are
powerful
using magical
guns.
components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
What if you used your artwork to smuggle pickles? What? That is a weird idea. But also, why? Since Doritos and nacho cheese Doritos can taste like chili together, what if you powdered them into a blender, rolled mozz cheese, fries, or chicken tenders in them and cooked it? I mean, I could see that being good. I know I never took that break, because... I don't know if I'm gonna take a break. Let me turn to this quest, and then... I'm still thinking. I did notice. I've just been mulling over if I wanted to even take a break.
I won't let.
I feel like we're so close to something, but I'm like...
Good news? The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Ooh, new missive already? But I'm standing right in front of them. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Iago and Taya told me about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Trella. And I have a skill point to spend. That one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna go to the lighthouse. And I feel like something's gonna happen. Making sure there's no new quests. Okay. 10 gladiator fights. Okay. Alright, let's go. I expect something's gonna happen.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
Something's happening.
Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Oh, well, fuck him.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
What? I'm sorry, what? Wasn't the First Warden like, we would have said so there was an archdemon and we would have attempted to deal with it. And now there's a fucking archdemon marching on them? What? I've not gotten the cheese wheel yet. I've not. I saw a cheese wheel though at the when I was doing Balar's personal quest, and I saw the the cheese wheel that was on a pedestal. So I know it exists. I know it exists.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Yeah, let me go talk to the very totally trustworthy god that's in my head. You have the shield currently? It does exist. Siege of Weishaupt. I think this is the end of Act 1, which I think is gonna be a whole thing. Like a long quest. Well, let's talk to everybody here first. Oh, that's right, I have Davern's gift. Okay, I'll go give that to Davern first. But yeah, Siege of Weishaupt. That sounds very definitively like a huge deal. I can't walk past you without giving you a hug. So cute. Quack. Let's see. I wonder if he'll say 2 lines to thank me for this.
Good taste.
He said 2 words. Not 2 lines, but 2 words. Very cool. I do wish that they would actually, like, you know, say something when you give them gifts that more than just like, wow, that's neat, thanks. Or barely even that half the time. Armor detonates weakened. That one. Also, I want to change his armor. So I need to go stop at the wardrobe.
Is something wrong, Tosh?
I got out a frying pan. Was gonna make something to eat. Just can't remember what.
God, that's such a mood.
Are you worried that you're forgetting because of magic?
No, this happens all the time. Didn't even think I was hungry.
God, that's so fucking real. Tosh just like me, for real, for real. And then Harding also had something. A quest? Shit, maybe I need to do her quest before this.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
More than talk? Like, beat them up?
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison?
Fine, point
Orzammar
taken.
takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak.
Oh, we read about that.
It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you
That's
think they're closer
coincidental.
to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Actually, that's not coincidental. I think that was part of one of the DLCs. Was that part of Awakening? That might be why I barely remember it.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
It's pretty fucked.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Wow. Shit, that probably does mean I need to do this before the siege. Because personal quests I know like to go away. Ooh, I can go to the deep roads. Well, shit.
Strength earns mastery.
Nice. Oh, Nev and Lucanus are talking. It's fine. I'm not romancing either of them, so it's fine. It's fine.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Ninrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
That's nice of her, at least. Alright, and then I check with Emmerich, and then we'll go talk to No, I'll hold off on talking to Solus. And until I do Harding's quest. Because I don't want to risk that getting fucked up somehow. If I get railroaded into doing the siege.
There's still so much to discover here.
Ooh, tall skeletons. I love his decor. Okay. Oh, and I have a missive? Oh, checking on an echo. Rook, I went with Wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it. And Warden Ilona, she's a mage. She said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now. But it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful. And don't listen too close. Sincerely, Ida of Lavendel. We did a good thing! And now... Where... Oh! The deep roads. Harding quest. Emmerich always comes with. So yeah, probably have to do this one before
Thanks
we
for
do
coming,
anything
Rook.
further.
I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some answers.
So I'm wondering if this is like gonna be like a full like area and quest, or gonna be something really quick. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. And don't worry, Payne, I'll refund your points for that break. I won't let you waste them. Ooh, pretty. Is that pure lyrium?
There's a fight ahead.
They're resisting my frost magic, because of course they are. Because nothing can just be weak to frost. There. I was trying to knock it off that. Oh. Oh. Oh, it almost got knocked off the cliff.
I made that one ready.
Oh, there it goes. Bye.
One for us.
Nice. Ooh, a new rune. Immovable. Nah. That just keeps you from getting knocked off or knocked down or knocked around. Shit, there's the tie right there.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
You got knocked down. Will you get up again? Yeah, gonna get me down. Alshrock Outpost.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
Like they're a person, right?
Friend, I hope.
Like they're a living person, I assume, and not like something weird. You get knocked down. Get up again. Oh man, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Damn it, it's my fault. Oh, there's something down here. In the dark. Oh, this goes down. Oh! Stuff! What's that? 3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. That is cool, but it's not good for my build. But that's that is good. But not compared to the amulet I'm using currently because I have a lot of control abilities. But if I have a character that can use that, I'm remembering where that is. When am I gonna get a good piece of equipment for my build?
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here.
I spy trouble ahead.
Hopefully they're real or alive. Seems kind of weird to want to meet in a place that has enemies spawning like this, though. He was just waiting for the coast to be clear.
Veilguard?
Yes.
Hi.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? Emmerich, the Mortalitasi Fleshcrafter.
Oh.
Imprecise, but it does have a ring to it.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Did they help? I guess they're helping. I guess he's helping Lace, right? So.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Guess they don't have very good security in this Tig. Yeah, I hope he doesn't have a problem with us, but I guess he doesn't seem to care.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, it's a nice, big Tig. Doesn't look fucked up, despite being sealed for however many years. She's been waiting for me. I never see that lush beard like this. It's always scraggly. Yes, we're in a mountain. The Tigs are, like, built into mountains and go deep into the deep roads. I think that you can use beards and stuff. I haven't tried to use a beard on any of my rooks, but I think there's beard options, aren't there? I think. Let's see. Statue of Ortan. Debated. Retrieve from the bottom of the mine shaft in section 12. Let's see. There are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortans, or even Kevin... That's probably just pronounced Kevin, right? Kevin Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern, and then failed to achieve Paragon status. So they don't even know who that is? They're just digging up things and just being like, well, this was someone. Because I remember the thing about dwarves being known for their mountain homes. Yeah, so Orzammar was kind of similar, but way bigger. But yeah, they basically build, like, into the mountain with, like, a giant gate. Everyone can have beards, even male dwarves. And let's be fair, who has a beard? Who has a beard when you're a male dwarf? I don't know. I don't think they follow the Lord of the Rings logic where everyone has beards.
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
More stuff. I do think it's funny that, yeah, elves can't use any of the facial hair features, which makes sense. They are elves. It is still pretty funny they retain that detail, though. That looks like it's been through a bunch. Statue of Egon Winter's Breath. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egon Winter's Breath. Believe, but they don't know. Remember some D&D campaigns have lady dwarves with beards? Yeah, at least in Lord of the Rings that was like a canon thing. I would imagine that, I guess, stuff like D&D would have retained those things over the years, since a lot of inspiration comes from them. Egon Spengler. I was thinking that. I thought that. I thought it. I was like, oh, it's like Ghostbusters.
That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
It says become like the Darkspawn, and there's rumors of this taint. Are they, like, basically all wardens, then? I guess we'll find out. Like, no one mind me stealing things.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Karl was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Another way.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done generations ago. The Kalsharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
There are people that say it was a joke by Gimli. Was he joking? I didn't think he was joking. But he could have been. Could have, not like we have any evidence to the contrary.
Darkspawn.
Whoa. Right around the corner from civilization.
Trouble nearby.
Oh my god, supporting me? I didn't even have time to get out of my ability to dodge. The heck? It just, I got out of my ability and died. Yeah, that's fair.
Darkspawn.
If.
Trouble nearby.
Ah, the sound got confused.
Time to fight.
You, I'm focusing you this time. Yeah! Go over the edge. Fine.
Look right! Behind you, Rook!
There. Whew.
One for us.
Nice. Love having cliffs nearby to shove things off. Okay. This way.
Reminds me of the necropolis. Lacking the charm, of course.
Not far now.
I'd agree, the necropolis is so charming. There's some sort of treasure here, but I'll keep following him. Oh, I see it on my map.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Karl can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
I do wonder, the way they can sense the blight, it sounds like the Wardens. It sounds suspiciously like the Wardens.
Got it.
Yoink. Ooh. Yes. Okay, I guess that was it, because my little alert thingy has stopped. Wait, no, it has not. It senses something. Oh, that's blocked, I see.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
True, rocks are your thing.
Right.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, maybe it's gonna be a short quest. Joke's on me. Ha ha ha. Silly Lucid. Where do I go from here? Well, it doesn't go up any high. Oh, wait, other side, other side. And I see there's a chest on my mini-map that's a little higher. I don't see how to get up there. I'll figure it out. God, this looks so cool. It does remind me of the old Orzammar levels. Reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. And I guess 2, but you didn't really, I feel like you didn't really spend too much time in 2 and the Deep Roads. It was more of a, like, a side thing. More loot. Will we see anything as fucked up as a broodmother in Dark Roads? Not Dark Roads, Deep Roads here? Actually, that looks fucking cool. I keep flipping into this scepter.
Heard ya. I'm on it.
For a moment there, it was as though a malevolent gaze fell upon us.
Well, that's troubling to hear. What the fuck? You just gonna not say anything further after that? supposed to do once I'm up here? Oh, wait. There. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Platforming. It had to be platforming. At least I don't take fall damage. Oh my god. Why did it have to be platforming? Platforming and Rook's momentum is so... Rook, I beg of you, please. Okay. No! Rook, please! Rook, stop! Christ. Oh my god.
Get ready. Nice one.
Is there anything I can get rid of that's spawning them? Or I could just keep falling. I think God, there's so much happening. My frame rate's dying.
Got him in position.
Okay, so I don't see any blight foils, which means I probably have to kill these guys to get them to show up.
Behind you! That one's ready.
Yes! Goodbye. Off the cliff with you. You've reached at least 100k. I can now crime, but more. 100k channel points? That's a lot of channel points. What are you gonna do with all that power?
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Low. It is, after all, the deep roads. The deep roads. Ah! You're not gonna spend 100,000 points throwing things in a row, are you? I mean, technically you could, but would you want to? gonna save up all the points to make Lucid play Hello Kitty Online Adventure. I kind of want to play that already. Is it coming on PC, or is it only on Switch? Because I would play Hello Kitty Online Adventure. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Fun fact, I've done the exact same thing at least 3 different channels. Nice. Hello?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone?
Yeah.
Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Nope, I saw that too. Nope, I saw that. Yep, that was spooky. Deep Road's haunted. Deep Road's haunted.
See that? Bad guy.
There. Thank you. All I did was just slam heavy attack over and over. As far as I know, Hello Kitty Online Adventure is a joke game that never existed. Hello Kitty Island Adventure does in fact exist now. It does in fact exist now, and it looks super cute. But I also remember that episode. It shook my WoW class, it was just WoW. But I also remember that episode of South Park, Make Love Not Warcraft. They showed that episode to me in, like, in school. Like, in high school. That's how, like, culturally significant it was to, like, any of my programming teachers over the years, or computer teachers. Like, look! Nerdy pop culture media and stuff.
You got it.
My chest. Loot! I must have. Yes. I keep always doing that. Even though I don't need to hit anything to dismiss the screen, I keep hitting escape by, like, in some weird instinct. And all it does is waste a split second of my time. I see that ogre. Oh, I see him. Oh. He doesn't see me yet. Medium. Just a medium helmet. Oh, there he is. Oh, yep. I didn't need you to scout that for me. I see it. Oh, I see it, alright. I staggered. Quick, use everything. No! me!
I've set that one up.
Don't just stand there.
I wasn't.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Yes, let's.
That the last of them?
I think so. Knock on wood. Let's see. Platforms: Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5. Windows! You can already wishlist it on Steam. If I haven't already done that, I need to.
Lights cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Checking those last couple little rooms. Torn journal page. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum. Constant and deep. Coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again. Red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Wondered what that's just about. Okay, so that's a path that'll probably open later. This whole area will probably end up being like a wanderable, like, open zone after I complete this quest, is what I'm guessing. Oh, hello! This was a slide. Okay. I was shook, but for a moment. There you are. Gross. Bet I did it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Thank you for the hydrate. Tried to go down the wrong pipe. I stopped it. Lyrium Sanctum. Ooh. Isn't this like super dangerous for us to be like wandering near? Like all this pure lyrium. You put the Sing link on Discord? Thank you.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Karl revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Oh my god, what if it's like Dagna?
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Tasha's mom, she's been busy. I'm hoping it's someone that we are familiar with,
The song.
but...
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
They say lyrium sings, but I have never heard it quite so distinctly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Ooh, this could be so interesting to play through as a dwarf. Because I wonder if we'll be able to hear something more.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
Good. good, because I also want to wander around more. I was waiting for my own companions to give me permission. Foreman's log, first excerpt. The upper sections were stripped when the Valdesines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdesine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned. More mementos. I'll need to read through, because I picked up a bunch of mementos. I got a few to read through. Oh, I see another memento. It is super pretty. But again, I do wonder, isn't it like... I feel like it's not supposed to be safe to be near raw lyrium. That's why it's only dwarves that, like, do it. Oh well. I won't think about it too hard. Like, maybe it's in, like, such a concentrated state that it's safe? It's so pretty. Like, just wow. It's so pretty. She told him about the site and called it Hald Vaskar. The Dashirs figured she was talking about the mine in Valdesine's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the Second Blight, they said. Listen, I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Halde Vaskar, the place that waits. And also, there was some ring I picked up. Oh, burning damage. Eh. Like, a part of me is hoping that's gonna be Dagna from Dragon Age Origins. Because that'd be super freaking cool. But probably not. Why do I feel like these are gonna come to life and try to attack me?
But I don't see anyone.
She's waiting.
They have all these healing things. Gotta be for a reason. Right? I'm saving. I smell combat. Well, it's not gonna be Bronca. So it can't be that returning character.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
Oh.
They call me the Oracle.
Oh, I said wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
Volta?
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, A course of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
Why is that happening? I knew it!
Something else here. It's found you.
I knew it. I knew those things looked like they were gonna come fight me. I knew it. Oh my god.
I didn't do anything.
Appreciate it, everyone. Fascinating.
Oh shit. I'm trying.
Don't stay there. Your turn.
That one, quickly.
Deep stalkers. That construct
I'm in
probably
danger.
What's the teeth?
Oh! It's behind me!
I'm good.
Actually, no, heal me.
Certainly.
Got him in position.
Oh!
You seem to have invoked its ire, Harding.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Taking fire.
Oh shit. I'm out of healing potions. I'm just sitting in my seat. Okay. Ugh.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for us.
I did heal. I did heal.
Got it.
I've set that one up. Watch the left.
Heal me.
Careful. Look left.
level 30! Give me my loot. Or Harding's loot. Damn, grants the whole party 25. That's nice. Okay, yeah, that.
Killing spree.
Killing spree, yeah. I mean. Alright, let's go find out what the hell just happened. Yeah, what the fuck was that all about?
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
But why?
Me? But why?
Yeah, yes, why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
Uh-oh. That's...
Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Well, that's concerning.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, I don't blame her for being kind of pissed. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that was something.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
I don't know. Oh, I wish that wasn't a flirt line, because I want to say it. But I'm going to tell her to keep safe.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you. And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks.
Appreciate
for
you were honest
being
with
on
her
this
about finding her
bizarre
new magic.
journey with me. It really makes me feel less alone.
We're in this together, right?
Absolutely.
Aww.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
A titan? But like a bad, evil titan, maybe. I don't know yet. Stalgar brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessor of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted. Sinister Force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Missive. To Rook and Harding, Irulan said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Baron of the Veil Jumpers. Aww. That is sweet. I think I want that one, because I tend to use that combo a bunch. Are you sure it's evil and not misunderstood? I mean, the way that's framing it seems pretty sinister, but I could be wrong. There's like wildlife sounds in here. Harding, how did you manage to have little critters running around? This is the Fade! Also, I just noticed that this has a little side path here. That, oh, or maybe I didn't just notice it. Maybe I noticed it before and just forgot. Okay, does anyone have anything? Nope. No one's got little bubbles. Just wants to sit in the kiddie pool. I mean, so do I. Like, I want to sit in the pool.
She wouldn't like the Fade, though.
I think she'd think this place is beautiful as hell. Because that's what I think. Well, may as well do the rounds and see what everyone's up to anyway.
Hey, Hassan.
Little pets.
Hey there, Rook.
Hello. Okay, he has nothing to say.
Rook, I'd rather be left with my thoughts.
He's always like that now since Treviso. Everyone's conveniently alone in their rooms.
Rook, up to something?
No. Just eavesdropping on everybody. And then Balara. Hello.
Rook, good to see you.
Someone said they're happy to see me. Mission accomplished. And then I'll check on Tosh.
Talked with those Shadow Dragon friends and Nevs about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Okay, so I guess they do eventually start repeating the lines. I think I've heard that one before. And then... last one.
I hope we can help Harding discover more about the source of her magic. She puts on a brave face, Rook, but I can tell when she worries.
Yeah. Also, God, what a fucking view. Beautiful balcony view. Whee! Okay. Well, we've done the rounds, we've checked in everybody. Oh. I think we've done all the personal quests we can do. No new quests. No new quests. Okay. Alright. I think this is a good point to stop then. Since we're right about to finally end Act 1. Holy shit. It's been 85 years. It's been, well, I guess 48 hours cumulatively. But we're finally gonna exit Act 1. God damn. Okay. But, for now, I'm gonna come over here. And, oh, I'm gonna put some music on. Where's my music? There we go. And it's so late, but thank you everybody for joining me. I'm gonna see if there's, let's see, anybody that we can raid at this time of night. But thank you everybody, I had fun. We've finally made some more progress. We're finally gonna get out of Act 1. Yay! Thank you for streaming, no problem. Thank you for being here. For everybody who lurked, who chatted, who hung out, thank you so much. Thank you for stream, no problem. I'm so excited to see where this is going. We have all these different plot threads, and I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by, like, all of them. Let's see. Ooh, anniversary stream, and it's also a chill RPG. We're going to raid. Ellie is lost! They're playing Oblivion! And I freaking love Oblivion. I miss playing Oblivion. Maybe after we eventually get out of Dragon Age land, whenever that happens to me, I'll go back to Elder Scrolls. Maybe we'll play them in order for once. But, let's see. Anything else? Stream tomorrow? No movie night this week, but next week probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish Act 1 tomorrow, and then Act 2 probably for the rest of the week. Oh. You never played any besides 5? Morrowind is my favorite. Elder Scrolls 3. That was my childhood favorite RPG, Morrowind. And Oblivion when that came out. Skyrim? It took me a bit to get into Skyrim, but once I did, I did enjoy it, but a part of me would always dream of Morrowind and its mushroom trees and... it's just so cool. Can't get it to widescreen 3? I bet there's mods that could let you, but I'd have to go digging for them. But for now, have a great rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I love you all. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the raid messages. I'm copying it too. But good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you for all the raids and subs too. Good night, good night. Bye. Good night.